Scotsman, don't send me Macca's pictures, you bitch. Fucking hell.
My guardian angel looks so tasteless. We got to, okay, no. Nelson Mandela is going to be our treat.
$32,100 and $32,200. Your bid.
Okay, $32,155.
Hi.
What the fuck? That was...
Excuse me, can I ride in your sidecar? Thank you. No, I want to ride the sidecar. I want to ride in the sidecar. Yeah. No. Oh shit, sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no! Oh shit!
Oh shit. You know, the driving mechanics in this game are actually pretty good. I'm surprised at how good they are.
I'm enjoying this game, honestly. I know Tess as well.
Yeah, the physics.
Oh, I ran out of gun. Bullets. I ran out of bullets.
She says in this is delete the faces, like select the faces and then delete them. And I could not figure out how to select the faces. It took me 5 minutes. I could just could not figure out how to select a face. And then I was like, no, you need to go back.
Someone who I hopefully do not have to explain too much to. Oh my god, I open up Twitch and I'm looking at myself. I don't know what it is, but looking at...
Why would I die? Why me, Shitwind?
It's my hand. I need it. I need my hand. Can someone clip that? The horrifying Elmo? Or maybe I'll do a marker and I'll do it later.
Fucking hell!
Bet you saw that coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart from this.
Oh my god!
What?
I found this last!
You alive?
Behind the yellow line, mate. Bloody kids.
It's got to be in one of those. I changed it the other day. That's probably what it was. A lack of power. A lack of resources. The neoliberal world.
Beef jerky. Not particularly. All right, folks. Thank you all so much. I'll catch you next time.
fine.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could also. I'll probably just revert back to an older version and see if it's fine.
Oh, we need to restart.
Oh, true. Yeah, you could do that.
We need to restart. I can't play with money. I want to play with unlimited money and unlock, so we can actually build something quickly and show all the new stuff. So I need to restart again. Sorry.
How people enter the competitions that we have on the forums. I find that really special because it's really nice to see people be passionate about the game they enjoy and be able to kind of share like images like that. There was a shot of I believe it was on a London route, the bake.
Oh look! Yeah, this is. It's much cleaner. Yeah, it's so spot on.
Okay. Let's get some percussion first.
What an entrance! I'll take it. I'd hire that guy to play me into my own stream, sure. Hi, hello, hi Mick. Hello, Az. You didn't summon me. Are you catching on that you should be summoning me at the end and start of songs? Because some people summon me during the middle of songs and they go, it would never happen. Sappy, hello, Wing, hi, hello. Zua, hi, hello. I'm sorry if you can hear my voice like breaking. It's because I'm a teenage boy. No, yep. Surprised to see a stream today. Dingo. Buddy. It's a Wednesday. Dingo. We always stream on Wednesdays. I don't think I've missed a Wednesday in a long time. I think, let's turn this down a little bit. I think Wednesdays are like our only guaranteed stream. I think Saturdays and Sundays, I've like absolutely killed it. They don't exist anymore, but Wednesdays I'm good at. Wednesdays we can rely on. I'm also down with the sickness. That's what I was thinking. I know this is too logical for me and I should continue using this to interpret. But perhaps the staying up until 6 AM with stressful matters has not done us well, Wind. Just maybe. Because I thought I was like maybe a little bit icky before then. And then I woke up the day after and I went, no, this is bad. This is bad times. So my point is I don't know how long we're going to be on stream today because we'll see. We'll see. I may lose my voice. I don't think I will cop out before my voice goes, but we may. We'll see. We'll see. Bro, that's okay. But do you say wait Wednesday as in? Do you know it's Wednesday? Jagged hi. It is Wednesday, my dude. I need a little redeem for that. I want to bring back the Wednesday, my dude frog. I do. Az is streaming today. What are you doing? Az, when was the last time you streamed? Oh my god. Nice. Okay. Was that a one-handed hydrate? It was. Thanks, Sappy. You made that much more intense. Oh my god. Oh, I already did it for you, but you know what?
Valma, I formally
Water is good
request
for
a
you.
two-handed hydrate.
It's hard to do it on a drink bottle. They're small enough for one hand. I need to get like... I haven't bought nice big glasses for this place yet. I don't really have the money to spend on like things I don't need. But back in the old apartment, they were big, they were chunky, like they would fit more water than a 600ml bottle, right? So they were good, they lasted me for a long time. Here I've only got like small, regular cupped size cups, and I don't want just like 200 mils of water at a time. It feels a little ick, so now I'm just drinking out of the same water bottle. You can see it's like crunching and stuff. They go poisonous eventually, but I think it's not yet, so I'm gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Oh, I thought it was Tuesday too for a little bit today. Why? What's going on, guys? What are you doing? You're gonna bake a cake today. For what? Just because you can? Is there something that I'm missing? You should bake KO cake. I hope Kay's not here, but bake him a cake. Infection through Discord, the miracles of technology. Discord, look, it's very technological. You can't discount it. I don't know. I think I just haven't slept enough. I jokingly said to Wind in a mod chat, I was like, oh, so I should drink then. And then part of my brain went, yes, you should. So I did have like a drink or two. Probably didn't help my immune system. And now I just feel, you know? But that's okay, because no, you know what the problem is? I don't mind being sick, like a little bit of sick. I don't mind it. I don't care. I can live with it. But I refuse to be sick while it is also like 38 degrees outside. It's meant to be 40 by the end of the week. And I go, I can't do that. I can't. If I feel icky and the outside is icky, what am I supposed to do? One of them has to go. And I'm not taking care of myself, so the weather better shape up. It's gonna be a keto Black Forest cake. What goes into a keto Black Forest cake? Because keto can't have cherries. Unless it's a different type of keto. What do you do? What do you put in it? Do you put little, like, you can have like gummy candies. What do you do with it? Wait, what kitten has the same water bottle I have next to me? Woolies for life. What's cooldown on Nimtax? Do you like that I turned it all on today? I was very quick, very good. I did it before I came live. Where's Nimtax? There's one of them, so now you can just count in your head and you'll know. 1 minute, which is the absolute lowest it can go. It can only go down to 1 minute. Oops, I closed it. Why did I close it? Don't do that, don't do it. Come back, come back. Yeah, you can't do it in seconds, you can only do it in minutes, so having 1 minute is the lowest it goes. It also doesn't use decimals. What are you looking at? She's staring very intensely. Can you see her? Jagged, look who it is. I posted a TikTok today of Addie. She was being very cute this morning, so I posted it. I will post one of Nala tomorrow. She was being cute, but not to the same. There's different varieties of cute. Different varieties, and that's, we'll call it different, okay? That's what I'm settling on. That's where we're sticking with it. So go check out the TikTok. It's not on YouTube Shorts. I wasn't that proactive. It is not an edited video. It is literally just something I filmed and posted on TikTok. What happened to the key spider? I don't know, because I went out to check today because I needed to go, like I wanted to put the cover back on the key, like the little box that it sits in. And it was gone. Not the key, the spider. The key was there, the spider is not carried off the key or some other non-arachnid living form. Key's there, spider's gone. Don't know where it was. I was a little concerned that like where does it go? Because there's no holes anywhere for it to live, like there's no spider webs, it's not particularly spider territory. But as long as I can't see it, I think it's fine because then I'll forget about it, and that's okay. Sappy, I hate getting sick too. I am so sorry that I'm sitting on this. Oh, I know. Hang on. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to knock you off. Well, I didn't knock her off. She can't balance because she's a cat, and cats can't balance. Famously, cats can't balance. Come here. Would we like to all hear the meow? She's here. She's... Thank you, Nella. Gosh, you're pretty. Gosh, you're gorgeous. I love you. But did you see her just sort of climb over the back and just like pray to God that I would make space for her? Yeah. Welcome to Nana. Is it not too hot for you there? Do you not want to go sit on the kitchen floor? That's the TikTok I've got to post tomorrow. So on her, of her on the kitchen floor. You should go check it out. Also, TTS is working. Cool.
An audience like never before. Force everyone to listen to your joke whether they like it or not. Use discretion. All jokes are screened and points are non-refundable.
All jokes are screened and points are non-refundable. We will use heavy air quotes for that one. La 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 la. It is la 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 la. Azzy, so you've got your roommate on stream and Cam. What time are you streaming? I will see how late I can stay up, but if it's like 6 AM, I cannot do that again. Kitten, I know I said to go and ride your pick buses, but I woke up late this morning. No, you are good. Live your life. Do it when you can and do it when you're feeling up to it. Because don't just ride the buses and then feel shit about it. No, that's not going to make a good bus ride at all. Comfort wind. I didn't turn everything on? I didn't. I know, At least there's only one thing left with that room. Like one thing. Do you know what that one thing is? There's a mattress in there. And I don't own a car big enough to carry a mattress or a car that can tow. So, don't know how I'm gonna get rid of that. I think I was kind of avoiding that in my head. I was just kind of going like, you know, it's a mattress, it'll disappear eventually. It hasn't disappeared, it hasn't solved itself. I do need to figure that out. I'm sorry. Well, yeah, but like, I know, but life is just tough. What she wants me to do is this. And just sit like that, right? I can't stream like this. I don't even know if you can hear me. Can you at least sit down so your claws aren't digging? Thanks. So this has been a great stream. Love you all. Can you sit up? I can't hold you. Alright, done. Ah! Oh, life is hard. Get your own chair. Do you hear the little huff? Wham!
Kitten 195 Nala Kitten 195 Nala Kitten 195 Nala Squish Kitten 195 Nala Squish.
All I've come back is to Nala Squish. Hang on. Can I read what that was? I thought you were gonna leave. You can't just stay there. Where am I gonna put you? Sorry. Exed! Thank you for the resub. It really is a Nala Squish, isn't it? It is. You can't see her, I don't think. I think she's too far off frame, but she's doing something weird. Okay, she's fine. Exed, how are you? Thank you for the resub. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I was talking about the mattress. If I get rid of the mattress, then we stream in there. That's it. That's all it's waiting on. There's not enough room with the mattress in there because I can't get around the desk, but... So if any of you live in Victoria and want to come pick up a mattress, I will. It's free. It's free. It's not my mattress. It is free. Give me a balloon. Thank you for 5 bits. Hello. How are you? Hi. Yeah, I'm dying.
Can I just say, you are a right strange one.
Yep.
You say so much that leaves me thinking you gotta be kidding me.
I know it's a pun, but I don't think you're lying about it either. Hi, Kingdoms. How are you? Hello. Kitty R. Don't awe her. That encourages her, and that encourages those kind of behaviors. An audience like never before. Thanks. Why do you guys come here? I ignore chat like most of the time. I'm so far behind and it's been like 5 minutes of stream. Like what's your deal? Ekamera, hi. Hello, healthy, what is that? I wouldn't know. I'm only. Sick vibes all the way, exactly. If you're not sick, you're not allowed to be here. We'll actually ban you if you guys aren't sick. I hope you know that. Hi, I'm gonna call you Echo unless you'd like something else. Let me know. In 5 to 6 hours, that's a long time away. That's 6 a.m. Well, 5 a.m. 4 and 5. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm making that one as. Far out. Why can't you stream earlier or later? Because if I go to sleep early, I may wake up early. It's a lie. It's a lie. Is Mick a real person or a bot? You legit can't tell. Mick woke up late in the night last night in the wee hours of the morning. The streamer probably went live for the first time in 4 years. Is this... Have you mentioned this streamer before? Oh, I recognize so many names in chat from all those years ago. Mick. Bot or human? Mick, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Scrolling. Give Nell a blue chair. I don't have blue chair anymore. It was not my blue chair to take. Wasn't my roommate's either. It belonged to like old roommate, but certainly wasn't mine to take. So I did not bring blue chair. Also, that blue chair was only in that room because it literally had nowhere else to go. No one wanted it. There was a reason it was left behind. I don't want it. It was just like it floated around. There was no desk to put it under. It was incredibly uncomfortable. No, we don't have blue chair anymore. We have to find a new chair. Why be sick when you can be healthy? I'm gonna ban you, Dante. I see you. What do you mean? You don't want to be... Like, what's wrong with... Daddy Supergirl, hello, hi, how are you? Boomer, not doxing myself, not doxing myself. But I want the mattress gone, so like... Bro, was the door moving or was that just the cat? Like, that door? That, I don't think that could have moved. There was, if she passed down there, you might have seen like the shadow. You might have even seen her. I'm not sure how low the camera can see. You can see my hand, like sort of there, like that's the bottom of the screen. So I don't know if it's cropped for you or not. If she walks across, sometimes you can see her. Maybe that's what you saw. I don't know. Oh, well, that's why. Ban me, how dare you? No. You will never be banned. I refuse to allow it. Echo is fine. 99% of people on Twitch also call me Echo. Well, I don't want to be like the 99% of people. Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. I'm sorry. I would apologize being like, oh, I'm just sick and a bit delusional, but if anything, I'm better today. Good M, bad M, bad M. We don't like the M's here. Good Mickbot. Yes, give Mickbot all the head pats. What are you doing? No blue chair duck stream. No, I have the ducks. I just don't have the blue chair. We will find a new chair. I have a yellow chair. It's like, you've seen it. It's the one that Frank is sitting on at the moment. I've posted photos to Twitter. I've got that. I've done some work in my private Discord server to make it more appropriate. Oh, appropriate for public use. How is affiliate going, Mick? Have you hit the goals and just waiting on the email, or like what's left on the goals? Was either the door shaking or was the monitor moving? It could be the camera. Sometimes the camera like readjusts itself and I have no fucking clue why. Wind pointed out that like one stream it was doing it every like 3 or 4 seconds. It doesn't seem to be like... See, it moved for a second there as I leaned in, right? And if I lean out, it'll do it again where it tries to refocus. Man, I need a new camera. For audio-visual people out there, can I use a GoPro to stream? Like long term, or is that really only something you use out and about? Because I want to get a new camera for reasons that I will announce in a second. I want to get a new camera that is like streaming but portable for IRL streams. But it would be great if I could use it for like normal streaming as well, but I don't know if GoPros can do it. I'm not willing to use one of my current cameras. I don't want to fuck up one of my DSLRs doing streaming on it because it's not great for your camera to keep your sensor open all the time. It's not great for like the health and life span of the camera. And I like my cameras. I like them the way they are. But I don't know if GoPro sticks under that. Like, can you do it? I don't know. I'm a bit sick. I'm a bit delusional. Duck stream. Duck equals sick as. I can't even show you a real duck. No, maybe? I equal sick as. Am I a duck? I could be a duck. Moondog. Moondog Cosmic. Are you a cosmic dog? Do you live on the moon? Moondog is a like decent ass. I've only had their like their sparklings and their pale ales, but Moondog is a nice brewery. I doubt that's what you're going for, but that's what you reminded me of, and I don't want to think about alcohol right now. Yellow chair duck stream. You wouldn't be able to see the ducks on a yellow chair. What do you want me to do about that? I've done a few dummy streams. I saw that today. I saw you. I didn't get to read the whole like title, but I saw you, Mick. I noticed. I did not disregard. I believe now that I do meet the requirements for affiliate. I hope it's coming. They should. Like, the problem is that the stats don't always update immediately. Like, sometimes it can take a week for follower stats to update, and I go, why? What's your problem? Echo, thank you for the follow, and also Brian underscore. Brian underscore. Thank you for the follow. Forever! So I'm adding a headache to the symptoms that I've got. It's Uncle, hi, how are you? Spend 15 bits on it, I'm telling you. For the price of all these bits, you could have gotten a T2 sub. I feel bad charging you for it. I don't want to charge you for it, right? The new GoPro 11 works as webcam, but it has a lot of luck. Fuck. Well, thank you, Brian, anyway. I appreciate that. Is there anything that, because I don't know, the attractiveness of GoPros over a DSLR, right, is that it's a tiny little square, like it's probably as big as this webcam here, versus carrying a heavy DSLR. So I want something that I can roam around with a laptop in my backpack that doesn't go to sleep when the lid's closed We'll figure that out. I've got a laptop that I may be able to use, but it's kind of broken and shitty, which is why I can use it, right? That's my entire life. But I just need to work out the camera part of it. And I don't... Like, long-term a DSLR would be nice. Short-term...
Are you sure?
My bank doesn't like me. Am I sure about what? What are you questioning me on, Jagged? What are you questioning? Brian, how are you? Do you have any recommendations? If you know more, please. Please. That's all my points gone.
I
I thought it was going to say ooh, but it didn't. Oh my god, it was just... That wasn't all the O's. Why did it stop? There's no, that was... No, maybe? There's no way that was all the O's, right? There couldn't have been. Grant, how are you? I am streaming. I am. You should follow. Or you should... Would it be easier for you, Grant? Like, do you have notifications on the Discord, for example? Because there's obviously the notifications for going live there, or sometimes I used to post to Twitter when people needed them there. Like, what? When Ferris being a button won't do the timeout I redeemed. Can I have a refund? Timed out by a taco. Thank you, Taco. Love you. Grant, what the fuck? You're not allowed to actually follow. Wait, ooh, you... Whoa. Let's talk about that. Are you still on your I'm gonna clean out my followers list? Am I being unfollowed in 10 seconds time? I wish I had a little notification for when people unfollowed. I know that is toxic and I'm not going to do it. Do not worry. But I think it would be funny to be able to abuse that. Yes. However, not gonna... Oh, we could have a channel point to do it. Oh, done. Hang on. I'm gonna write that down. Because that's something that I can do, like, easily. I will do it in the next 5-minute ad break. I'm not going to, but I could. Unfollow channel point. Every time you disagree with something, you don't actually have to unfollow me. You can just appear up here being like, unfollowed. Yes, perfect. I'm giving you the power to bully me. Yeah, I need to stop and think, but like, that sounds boring. Maybe I'll add the mystery to you. I'm accepting Cosmic Moondog. I'm accepting that you are a cosmic, like, deity that lives on the moon. You're not made out of moon, you live on the moon. You don't control the moon, you just live on the moon and you're a dog. But even though you're a deity, you still have, like, a little astronaut's helmet on. No backpack or anything. You know how just, like, sometimes cute little dogs just, like, whoop. Yep. That's the new law. Hate to say it. That's the only law. I have 2 3D printed bounce cats. I know, I saw them. They're kind of scuffed and I love them for that. It's me. Yes, it is, Taco. I said, what next month? Taco, I can't tell if you're excited because, like, next month is, like, close and soon. Are you excited because you can wait a month? Because I'm struggling. It's been a day. Not even. It's been, like, 18 hours? It's been 18 hours. I can't do it. I can't wait a month. What if it doesn't come out in a month? There's not even, like, a guarantee that it's coming out in a month. Taco, what do I do? Didn't think about that? No, I'm panicking. I'm losing it. I'm like, the sooner I know, the sooner I will be able to stress about other things. Which leads me on. Nodge, hi, hello. Wait. Good job, excellent. I'm just going to keep scrolling and then I will announce what is 30 seconds. I only know 69. Thanks, Taco. No, maybe in a month if that list exceeds 10. What are you at now? Is that, what, 6? Because I thought you had 5 on there, right? Or did you follow 4? Or you wanted it down to 5? I don't remember. Are we 6 now? Thanks for the follow. Dirty your lungs. Get out of there. I'm never going to stop that. Hi. Hey. How are you doing? I redeemed for ads to be timed out and I got timed out. I demand a refund. Did ads not get timed out? That should have worked. Mods, what are you doing? You can't sus deny. You can't just sus deny. Also, sus accept bans them like immediately. Why not sus? Because you don't want to. They know what you're doing. Oh, I see. You specifically don't want to time out as. That's why you won't time it out even though someone redeemed it. You refuse. Which, mind you, I now can't see on here. Which one of you fuckers just took the points away? I see you. I see you all. Did it go back? This music got it back? I see you all. Right, anyway. Anyway, so despite the fact that I'm sick, I'm going to announce lots of things. Excellent. We're going to have a very hyped moment, but first we're going to have a little bit of a serious moment. If you are not in the Discord or you haven't checked the Discord recently, I do strongly urge that you go check, if you are in the Discord and comfortable being in there, go check the announcements. There is something very important there. We've had to make a statement recently about a lot of things that have happened, and it is important that you're aware of these things. For a short TLDR, which I, again, strongly recommend you join the Discord and see it there. There's lots of other fun things in the Discord. Go do it. We don't accept minors in this community. It's not an enforced rule. If you are a minor, I understand that you're probably just going to sit there and go, well, fuck you, you can't tell. I get that. I was also 18 once. Under 18. If you're 18, you're fine. If you are a minor in this community and you are absolutely dead set on saying, do not tell anyone your age. Not me, not a moderator, not anyone. Even if you trust them, you don't. Do not trust anyone. We're all strangers on the internet. For everyone, if you have anyone in your DMs, if you have anyone who is harassing you, if you have anyone who's behaving oddly to you, if you have anyone who you've asked to stop doing a certain thing and they continue to do it, report. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to get banned, so don't panic about these sort of things. You're not getting people in trouble, you know, excessively. They're not going to be gone immediately unless they've done something that deserves to be gone immediately. But you need to let a moderator know. You can use the tickets in Discord, which is again why I strongly recommend you join the Discord. You can message me on Twitter in my DMs. I do check most of them, all of them. I see them. I just don't respond to anything that is not emergency. I don't at the time. I'm sorry. So if you are messaging there, I'm not checking them. But if it's something emergency, then yes, absolutely, I can get back to you. However, the Discord DMs means that, or Discord ticket system means that you do get help much, much, much quicker. Please, if anything suspicious is going on, please, 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 please just report it for your safety, for everyone else's safety. Nothing is too fucking small to report it. Thank you. Excellent. Do not trust anyone, not even me. Do not trust Otaku. Don't trust Kitten. Don't trust anyone. Excellent. We all understand? Happy to take questions. Probably won't answer most of them. Oh, fuck. What are we doing with Wind? What's Wind doing? I don't even know. You're a burst of energy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Features of my upcoming Discord, mixed Discord channel, yeah, server. A channel that says whenever a game is free on Steam or Epic, which I need. A channel where you can talk about me without me knowing. Hello, I see. I have one of those in my chat of Discord, unintentionally. And it makes me sad because I want to be part of it. I want a bitch too. Oh, no, you don't see me, I mean us. My points are legit gone for good. Look, if something doesn't happen by the first ad break, then I will get one of them. Don't you worry. I just want to see where Wind is going with this and see how it plays out. That's all. Your points aren't gone necessarily. I will deal with it. I just want to see what's going to go first. I'm too curious, all right? Oh. Ken, I'm saying that my brother followed you just to make fun of me, so I don't know. Look, does your brother interact in the community? I'd rather he doesn't interact in the community. Again, this is why you can't enforce it, because you don't know. And it's hard to enforce it when the people who make it obvious are doing the right thing. However, I do ask that you guys, if you are minors, behave like adults. If we can't tell you from an adult, it's not so bad, right? I know that sounds terrible. But as far as interacting in the community, as far as like joining the Discord especially, it's a risk. It's a danger. It is not safe for you. It's not safe for me to have you here. It's not safe for any of us to have minors in chat. That's all it is. It's no discrimination against people under 18. I think you're all cool. But it's the dangers and risks that it poses, especially recently. Which is why I have to say these things. Otaku, as someone who's been a mod around Twitch multiple times, mods are the least trustworthy people. Well, you're not wrong. There is a weird kid on my stream who's rambling to herself. Hell, get her off. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Dylan Leaf. Hi, hello, how are you? I am a trusty mod, but only if you are in the rules. No, I don't think so. My paranoia is now freaking out. Did I fuck up? No. I don't know if this is in relation to the fact that I had to make a statement. No. No one here is fucked up. I'm not going into details. I'm sure you can all this is why I was so worried about it, but I'm sure you can all work it out based on context. No one here is fucked up. Because if you fuck up, you wouldn't be here. You'd know it. The process for things, I don't want you guys to ever worry that you have screwed up, because the process is I will contact you. I will be in your DMs near immediately. Every time someone has, it's either been a ticket, it's been a DM, it's been between you and I, not the mods, no one else, and we sort it out. There's been a few occasions where things needed to get sorted out and then people are fine, they come back. There's been also a few occasions where things need to get sorted out either through DMs or in a ticket more recently that don't get sorted out. The sorting out is, I think you have to leave the community. If you are still here and you have not been contacted by me, congratulations, you're doing great. Check it is rule accept. I'm gonna call you rule accept now. No exempt, just accept. Accept. Do you consider yourself an internet expert? Snowflake, no. You wanna know why? I was talking, I had a voice call and we're playing Fortnite with Nim yesterday, bestie. And I confided in her and I realized, oh cool, it's not just me. I thought I was good at the internet until I started streaming. And holy shit, some of the stuff that you guys know how to do or are aware of on the internet, have seen, the vines, the memes, whatever, make me feel so out of it, like so out of touch. I can't do it. Sometimes I look at TikTok and I go, I don't know how this thing works. I have no fucking clue. Streaming's really highlighted that to me, which has probably been a good thing because I don't know, maybe like, you know when skill is here, there's a fucking curve and I can't remember what it's called for, but skill is here, but you think you're up here, and then when you're up here, you're thinking you're down here. Is that sort of thing. I'm probably back down to where, like, I know I'm here and I think I'm here and it is. Yeah. Snowflake, hi, how are you? Do you consider yourself an internet expert? Does anyone here consider themselves an internet expert? I don't think you could be. Like, I think to be an expert, you need to know a certain percentage of a topic, and there's no way anyone could know a percentage of a topic, right? Not the internet. You can know as much as there is to know about cell organisms until we discover new things. As we start to discover new things, and if you're not catching up with it, then you're not an expert anymore. But I think the internet's too vast. I don't think you could. I really don't think you could know. Grandmister, hi! Bouncer mode! Grandmister, is no, it's not a follower emote. I could have made it a follower emote for you. Would you like me to make a follower emote for you? We've got like a long cat now. You can do a long cat and it can have heads at both sides. Grandmister, how are you doing? I don't think so. I think he was actually in stream once when I last mentioned stream. That's okay. Look, that's why I say minors are gonna minor. If you're watching, it's interacting that is the risk. It is talking to other people in this chat. It is jumping on Discord, which is essentially one big cesspool of let's talk to strangers on the internet and pretend that we know them. That's the risk. Obviously watching it is already like, but I put my clips on TikTok. 12-year-olds have found me no matter what, right? That's where we go. That's why I don't like to say that we're explicitly an 18+ stream, because we're not. We don't typically discuss explicit things. But in a way, I would like to keep it mature at least, especially in spaces where it is a risk to have underage people there. Like for all of us, because who knows what's coming? At least as adults, we know we have those decisions for us. Did I come at a wrong time? No, Dylan, you did not, because we're about to get back into it. I was just making a statement and I'm clearing up everything and I'm like 10 minutes behind chat. So really, people have moved on and I haven't. Hi, Dylan, how are you? Wind accidentally used all my points on TTS. Can I have 300? Oh, your TTS are still sitting there. Technically, Wind could give you that. Blessed! Yeah, I'm gonna lose my voice in the first hour. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? It's gonna be... Lil Grand is a little sick. I think Lil Grand has been a little sick every time you come around. Grandmister, are you a little sick? I'm a little... That's what I'm calling it today. It's this. We're not doing anything else. We don't say the S word. We... Sometimes I need to shut up. Is Kay around? Not yet, but if he's not here in 20 minutes, I am going to ban him. Just a reminder to everyone else that it is Kay's birthday in Australia in 20 minutes. But if he's not, then he's wasting his birthday. And how dare he do that? So hello! Prerequisite to being an internet expert is vaguely what's been going on in the anime scene. Remember when anime wasn't mainstream? Yep. Good times. Better times? Perhaps not, but good times. Definitely good times. So how are you doing? My profession is an internet specialist. I think internet specialist is one thing and expert is another. I like the word specialist. Yes, I do. Cowgirl, how are you? Hi. What do you do as an internet specialist? What do you do? What does that mean? What's your role? Ooh. I'm 44 and a pro web developer for 12 years. Today I program PowerShell for shit and giggles as a hobby. What do you do in PowerShell? Oh my god. Sometimes I forget PowerShell exists and it just comes out of nowhere, and it's never gone any further than what it always has been. Like it's its very own, I don't know, terminal, command prompt, whatever thing, but it just, bless PowerShell, right? But damn, web developer for 12 years. What are you doing now if you're out of it? Did you not like it anymore? Miners are gonna miner. They really are. Anytime you tell a miner to be like, oh, get the fuck out of my chat, they're like, well, I was going to, but, and I know I was like that. I'm still like that. Are you kidding? I'll be able to rub soon. No, you do not have to resub soon. Recovering from expensive Christmas where Lil Gran got super spoiled. I would rather that. Please, continue to spoil Lil Gran. Spend that $5. It's $5. It is $5. Yeah, see, I know what I'm doing. Spend that $5 on Lil Gran. Get him something that he likes. I don't really know how much things cost these days, but I feel like you get a Matchbox car. Or are they still cheap? I feel like they must have gone up in price. I remember when they were like $1 each. You could get the cheap ones for like cents. But you could get like a Hot Wheels for $1. I miss those days. I mean, there could still be $1. I don't know. Scrolling. And once I get to the bottom of chat, I will announce the next thing. We're fully sick. Yeah. She's not sick, just Lil Pump Gucci Gang. I don't know what that means. It's the problem. I've got no idea what that means. Follow you now confirm that my points are indeed refundable. No. You shouldn't be coming at me. Go with the mods. I don't touch them. Oh, never mind. I can't touch them. They are all gone. I'm going to assume Wind is behind this. Would that be a correct assumption? Wind, what are you playing at? What are you doing over there? Or if it's a taco, what are you doing? So it was Kate's birthday coming up on Facebook. You try and catch him. That's why I'm waiting for him, because if he doesn't come, then I will. And not even affectionately. I use my surfboard and surf the internet and dig myself down the iceberg. How far have you gotten down the iceberg? That's a pretty deep iceberg, and I don't think you want to see the bottom, right? I don't think anyone wants to see the bottom, right? Right. Also, I'm doing good. Bored as fucking class. What class? Should you be paying attention to class? No, probably not. Isn't PowerShell a Ninja Turtles game? Sounds like it could be. Could. Probably? Why be sick when you can be healthy? No. Because I'm using this. This is my only excuse, and I feel like none of you can refute that. None of you have come up with a good excuse for... You're never going to win against... Like, come on. Like, you can't. There's no winning. There's no winning. Hi, Fart Sound. How are you doing? Hi. Are you also sick? Or are you healthy? It's becoming the next... Ooh. Inverdivi? What is that? I don't know what that is. Impressed, you know PowerShell. I don't know how to use PowerShell so much as I know how to use PowerShell. I don't create things with PowerShell. Fuck that noise. I will not touch that with a 10-foot pole. That is too scary and I am bound to fuck up. No. But I do know how to use it to make things easier and quicker and access things, and it's nice. It's very nice. It's nice. I used to enjoy modding games and stuff just for the fucking hell of it. Not even in a way that made the game easier or better or cooler or something, just like changing things. And I think that's maybe where I used my first PowerShell. So that would have been ages ago. Like I would have been too young to know what I was doing. Too young to be using something like that. What did that say? Cute bunny that's hard to catch. Azzy? Me? Former, insert political question leading to hate raid. I do agree. Please, my best friend Wind, please. Wind, please. You have to bargain with him. Wind wants something. There's always gonna be something that Wind wants. Something's always intrigued me. Don't have motivation. Cool, that's not for me, that's okay. I can keep scrolling. You just assume it was me. I assume it was you because you would put the energy into opening up the mod page to clear the requests. I feel like a taco just would have bullied. There was one step further involved. Who else but Wind would put that effort in? I mean, you were right, it was absolutely me, but how could you assume the truth about me? Because when no one else would go to that effort, even I looked at it and didn't clear them. I literally looked at it and said, oh, there's stuff there. So anyway, come on, look at me. Wiggle the hand is just, exactly. Why be sick? Obviously, like, obviously. What do you guys call this? Do you like, there's so many different names for this, and like especially shaking it. How do you describe it? What do you call it? Which generation did you belong to? Self-feeding? Sorry, what? Nope. Kinder, thank you for the resub. How do I not hear that noise? Kinder, hi, hello. Is that the first stream you've come into that you haven't played a weird blurb? That feels weird. How are you doing? You checking yourself out in the mirror? Sorry, Coco's here. She was just kind of sitting there making little noises. I call it sad, lame, depressing. I call it. No, because like, okay. Surfer generation, Hang 10. It was also Call Me for like a bunch of, I guess the 90s was like it was a huge thing. I know that like surfer thing was also the 90s, but I'm talking the 90s, not as a era, not as a generation, but like the 90s. That was Call Me. That's what you did. But then I found like when I was trying to find the emote for it today to paste into fucking Twitch, yes, I had to Google it for like Emojipedia or whatever it is. It wasn't called that either. I can't remember what it was called, but it was something like Cool and Chill or something. I don't remember what it was. Or like Chill Out or something. I don't remember what it was, but it was something. Knife Crazy, hi, hello. Did you all see the slight movement back there? Can you see her? I can see her eyes. I don't know if you can. That's Coco. She is now sat down, but you can see her tail a little bit, right? Just a little bit there. Just a little bit of Coco. Getting your time to shine. Call the hand sign something of your own. I don't think it needs a name. Where I'm from, that is bong on. Bong on. Sorry, wind. Okay. What? What is it? I don't want to know. 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 That's it. That's it. That's it. It's fine. Wind, I respect you more for it. Right, now that I'm at the bottom of chat and Jagged's angry about someone else being a stabby stabber, you are the only stabby stabber. We can have other knives, I just don't see anyone else as a stabby stabber, okay? You're good, you're safe. I would like to announce that like a little fun text topic that we were talking about last stream. I can officially confirm that as long as Kitten gets her shit together and gets a job, which she will, I'm sure she'll be fine. As long as I do all that, I'm gonna see all of you at TwitchCon in Paris. We're going to fucking France. We're gonna do it. We are going to France. We, not me, not as a stream. We are all going to France. I'm going to meet all of you. We're gonna wear a maid outfit. We're gonna tour Europe. World tour. You know what? We're gonna do a world tour. Taco, take notes. Taco has been. Taco is the reason for this, first of all. Second of all, Taco is like helping me plan, and by helping me plan, I mean he's listening to me complain in his Discord DMs, being like, but it's so far away. Taco's been there. I'm gonna drag as many of you with me. We're gonna go do maid outfits in France. I'm gonna go sit in the gutter for you, and then maybe we can all go sit in the gutter together. Guys, Kitten World Tour. Come on. But I also don't know how many of you can make it to Europe. It was between Europe and America, but they won't release the American location, whereas at least I know Europe, there's quite a few of you. But I would love to meet you all. You should all come along. You should all like freak out. Come freak out with me. Oh, let's all get maid outfits together and wear them to TwitchCon and be that group. Come on. Wait, so that's actually happening? It is. So are you coming? Now is the perfect time to leave the country. Do it. Do it. You should all come see. You should all come to France. Buy a ticket. You know what? Fuck your job. Leave your job. Quit your job. Come to France. Buy a ticket. Get a maid outfit. Like, I'll be there. So what's the point? Those are the two big things for today. Statement and in 6 months, I will leave the country. And for those of you who won't leave the country in 6 months or don't currently live in France, it will be no different for you, except that I will try and stream in different locations. I barely stream as it is. I'm trying. Can you record it? I would be able to come. Wait, as in like record it? Oh, I will stream it. I don't know if you can stream in TwitchCon, but I would like to make, if I'm traveling and I can't stream, I would like to make videos at least so that like people who can't come, I've always tried to be very accessible about like, oh, you couldn't make it to one stream, it'll always be there, which is why it sucks that I can't upload song comps, which by the way, song comp this weekend. Good point. Song comps I can't upload to YouTube. I have them privately on YouTube, like a few of them, they've been saved for my own records, but they can't go live because of DMCA and shit. Those are pretty much the only things that don't get saved. Like everything we do on this channel, I try and make sure that you can somewhat come along, even if you didn't get to see it. Now, being there in person is obviously a bigger step than, oh, I missed a stream. So I want to be able to make sure that like you guys can look back on it and be like, oh, I was kind of there. And that's why I'd like to stream while I'm in Blur Town. Thank you. In France as well. Wow. I don't know if we like, I know I said world tour. I genuinely don't know if I can leave France because like, that is expensive. It is money. And I would like to sort of, we talked about it last stream. I don't know the exact details of it because I don't know what you're allowed to do and what you're not allowed to do in terms of giveaways of this size. But I would like to look at like, if I can put off streaming to only 3 days a week, like no secret streams, no sneaky streams, nothing, 3 days a week, then I know I can also guarantee myself 3 days a week of work. If I do 3 days a week of work and really save my money, maybe we can, and I say maybe as in like we could, maybe depends on laws and not on money. We could do a little giveaway where one of you guys gets to fly to France and go to TwitchCon. Come on, that would be fun. But I don't know what like, I don't know, first of all, just be fun giving away TwitchCon tickets feels like that's something Twitch isn't gonna let you do. That's just a Twitch thing. They're not gonna let you do that. Giving away things like flights valued at quite a bit of money, that's laws, bitch. I don't do that. That sounds like something I have to register with the fucking Australian competitions, whatever it is. You know the people, the gambling association, the, what do they do? For lotteries and stuff. Yeah, but you don't have to pay to enter, so. I don't know, but I'd like it to look into it because it is feasible, it is possible. It's not like I am poverty by choice. I do. I am by choice. I am. That's the thing. I could. Wife, do you want my house too? Are you still trying to bargain with Wind? I would like a picture of Kitten in the mods. That's the thing. How many of you mods are coming? So Attack was already in France. That's okay. Bestie, I don't know if she'll be able to make it, but we're gonna try and force her. Guys, I want Bestie to start. I don't know if she will, and she's asleep right now, so I know I can do this. I want her to like do some sort of fundraising thing or something and like get Bestie to France for TwitchCon. I want to see Bestie. That was one of the main reasons I wanted to go to America for it. America's fucking expensive. Like it's expensive to get there. It's expensive to like survive there for a bit. You know. But maybe world tour. Otherwise, dragging Bestie's ass to France, I would so be in. I will kidnap her. I know she'll forgive me, so I'll do the kidnapping and the rest of you guys can just like plan it. But I want her to start a little, like a goal. If she doesn't hit it, then, but we will make sure she hits it. But if she doesn't hit it, then okay, she can keep the money for herself. But like just trying to get her there, I don't know. I don't know what else to do because otherwise she won't be able to do it. Yes. But anyway, Bestie, like, if Attack was already there, XZ, don't know. XZ, do you want to come to TwitchCon? I feel like TwitchCon Europe is closer than TwitchCon America, right? In the US. Well, it's not going to be in the US. They don't know. It's just in North America. That's all they've announced. Wind? Wind, are you going to take time off work and you're going to come wear a maid outfit? Maid outfit is like, you have to. If you come in, you have to. Right, scrolling. Send a V. Hello, hi. How are you? I mean, I went and spent 3 hours at the post office getting my... You're actually doing it. Oh. Ooh. So where were you planning on going? Like, because I've only just like brought this up properly now, and you brought it up last time. That's why I said, oh, we should do things. Or maybe I brought it up and you said it. I don't know. Someone said something. I'm giving you the credit, all right? Because it doesn't sound like something I would come up with. Where were you? Like, what are you hoping to do? What are you hoping? Oh, is it okay if you upload them unlinked and dump them in the Discord? They can't even be on unlisted mode. Like, they have to be private. It is forced private. I cannot do anything else with them. I could try. I wonder how many I've got, because it would take time to download them, but if I could download them all, I could upload them to like a Dropbox. I might try that, because I know the Dropbox for the... Not Kitten Tick Twitches, that's not empty. Kitten Tick... Might have to make... I think I've got like what, 2? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. We've got 2 Google accounts, so one of them's bound to be empty for like this Kitten Tick Twitch thing. I think we've also got one for the website. So there's bound to be one that's empty, and I'm sure there's gonna be one that I can upload it to. I will try. I'll have a look into downloading them, see how long it's gonna take. I had to download drivers today and it took me like 10 minutes for a couple of megabytes. So we'll see. Oh, yeah. I got the same bottle you got? Yeah, and I said we were Woolies gang, because Woolies spring water, I guess. If you end up in England at all, that's why I'd like to do a world tour. Like, how much fun would that be? That was my original plan, is kind of France. France is so fucking close to England that I could probably swim there. I won't, because I'm not that guy. I would die on the way. I know I would. I'm agreeing with you, all right? But it would be very easy to get there. I'd love to head across to like, we could go see Cherry in Poland. Like, so many of you. Fuck. Do I want to sponsor for TwitchCon? Hi! Hang on, dude, in your legs. I'm going to play this and then we're just going to sit here.
What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef, slightly smiling face.
Slightly smiling? That's so threatening. What the hell? What the hell? Right. We're just going to sit here. That's been the longest minute of my life, Kay, but you know. No, can't do it yet. Can't do it yet. It is in all caps. I hope that works anyway. How you doing, Kay? It's the longest 15 seconds of my life. You know, we'll just keep chilling. We'll just sit here. I can wait. Ah! Happy birthday, Kay! Kind of. It's not really your birthday, but like it's kind of is. It's in Australia, and Australia is the internationally recognised time zone. Thank you very much, all of you. Kay, I need to type in the exclamation mark birthday or else. You put your birthday in, right? Yes, you did. Because you're the one I use as like a measure for all the rest of them. Okay. Wait, why is it still broken?
Jesus.
Oh no, it didn't turn
Jesus.
off. Okay, you know what? You can be Jesus for today. Cool. It's not a birthday if it's not broken. It must have crashed and not saved.
Jesus.
Jesus' birthday is every day?
Jesus. Jesus.
Wipe your minds. It's not midnight yet. Kay is not now Jesus. Do not. He does not need that.
Sparkles, happy birthday, K. Sparkles, Sparkles, happy birthday, K. Sparkles, Sparkles, happy birthday, K.
I don't even know who it was, but thanks. Doesn't say. Right. Do you want to try that again for me, Kay? Just like a little bit of an incy-wincy attempty-wempty. Just for me. Just a tiny little bit of like a little bit of like an exclamation mark meeting. Like a tiny little one. Okay, hi. How are you doing? I know it's not your birthday yet, but how are you planning on celebrating? I will stay silent until it happens. You better do it. You better do it. Okay. I need to know. Type it in. Type it in. Moritz, hello. You're about to see it again if you'd like. Hi. I have no idea what I walked in on. It's someone's birthday. And I'm making him do it. For everyone else, while we're taking this short break, and then Kay's going to cut me off immediately, I know it, but while we're taking this short break, if you also want a little happy birthday thing like this, put yourself in the Discord. Join the Discord, put your birthday in. I will add them as I go. If there's anyone in who doesn't think they've been added yet, let me know. I'm pretty sure I've got all of you though. Kay, you need to type an exclamation mark birthday. I can't even do this for you. You got to do it, Kay. Kay, birthday, B-day, man. B-day, I even cancelled it for you. Thank you. I am a rat.
Kaiser K-Tree.
Just like K-Tree, not car tree.
Kaiser K-Tree.
Where's my car tree? have mine, I can check. While we celebrate. I don't have any more like my party people.
Kai Circuitry. Kai Circuitry. Kai Circuitry.
Thanks, Jesus. Love you. Mint. Happy birthday, Kay. How are you doing? Hi. I saw that you had some plans and I didn't get to read them because then you put birthday in. So, hang on, let's get back to the top. Do I need a sponsor? Yes. Do people sponsor people to go to events? Is that a thing? Yes. Would someone like to sponsor me? Yes. 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 I will wear your merch, except on days that I'm wearing a maid outfit. Yes, excellent. No, it isn't. Where your ancestors are from is the international time thingy. Well, I'm claiming it's Australia and none of you can say otherwise, so it is Australian now. Congratulations. Justin Spencer, hi, hello. Has a bit of a 90s vibe. A vibe. Have you not seen it before? Dingo. Moritz, hello, how was it? Did you enjoy the second iteration of it where it was actually working? Why is there no music? Because we were waiting on a birthday and we don't play music over birthdays. That sounds too much fun. We don't have fun on birthdays. I didn't get the name wrong. Well, I'm not calling him Jesus either, so I guess maybe. We do cool things here. Yeah, you know, cool, fun things. Seriously though, guys, chuck in the Discord. There is a little thing called birthdays. Actually, I can look up exactly where it is. Jagged, I do have your birthday, by the way. If you go into the Discord and you scroll all the way down, it is under special. If you go into the special category, there's a little thing called birthdays and you're able to add your birthday in there. It is apparently, oh! Space Whale, it's not your birthday anymore, is it? No, your name is still Purple? It is still your birthday. Congrats, Space Whale, on it still being your birthday. Yes, you can add it in, you'll get like a little notification in Discord. When it is your birthday, it's kind of fun. You get to post in a command here to tell you how long away your birthday is in like an exact decimal point for days. Yes, I think it's days, not hours. And you get a fun little celebration of your birthday. Yay! It's all Australian time though, so it might not be your birthday, but it always is your birthday if it's in Australia. Yeah. Go on, Williams. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. How are you doing? No plans yet. Working late. Oh, a meeting's early tomorrow morning. What have you got the rest of the day if not early morning meetings? What else? What else? Is there a second chat room? Because nothing's being read here. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I definitely wasn't reading anything while waiting for a birthday. Absolutely not. Nope. If you want to test if I've got your birthday, by the way, you can put in exclamation mark birthday, and if it tells you that your birthday's not there, then it could be broken. If it tells you your birthday is there, then at least I've definitely got it. Professional Turkey! Hi! The gang's here! Hi! Hi. How are you doing? Professional, wait, are you a turkey by profession? Or are you a turkey that is professional in other professions? Just curious. Ad break soon. Yes, indeed. It's 6 minutes away. Cat tree! Car tree. I'm sticking with car tree. I'm sorry. It said car tree. I don't remember. That must have been that TTS up there. I thought they were the same TTS, but I guess they're not. Are they not the same TTS? Is that why birthday has always been breaking? Because the two TTSs take different ways to start up. And now I start up the second TTS way because of the hype train stuff. Ah, I've figured it out. I've figured it out. You're the only ADHD streamer that I follow doesn't also have a depression tag. I pride myself on that. Mostly because I think I've got a nice mixed bag of stuff and depression doesn't even begin to cover it. But, I know I don't have depression because don't follow the symptoms anymore since being medicated. And I was like diagnosed depression originally because that's what they diagnose fucking everyone with. You walk in and you go, I think I have mental health and like depression. And that fucked me up. The medication, oh my God, it nearly ruined me. It was a life worse than death. I just go, wow, don't want to go back to that. So I know I don't always have that, right? Right. I've got that bonus going for me. Oh. Hey, what's up? You look sick. Thought I'd check it out. Thanks. Hi, God, how are you? Is that how you pronounce your name? Or would you rather call me Williams? How would you like me to call you? Yell at me. Bye, this is like talking to a wall. Good riddance. That's okay. I would rather celebrate Kay's birthday for 5 minutes than read some messages in chat complaining that I'm behind by 5 minutes. I gotta be real. If you're not adding much to chat, then you don't need to be here anyway. People sponsor other people for events. Yeah, but like just to go to an event, like I feel like you would sponsor someone for like esports or something that they're doing, or like, hey, I'm gonna go talk at an event. I would literally be there as almost a viewer. Like I am nowhere big enough on this platform to end. Like I don't even get discounted rates because I'm not a partner. Like why would someone sponsor some random dumbass girl on the internet to go to a country across the other side of the world? To do what? Like, But like, if I had to talk about them on stream, I so would sell myself out. I would sell all of you. You know what I can sell you all for? I've got a sponsorship that we might take. I don't know. I haven't looked into it properly. For Star Trek.
Thinking I don't know how to get to you.
Some app.
Zombies are coming down these stairs. I'm gonna try and block them off it.
What? You're giving me an option to take a drink.
Oh, well.
Although, mind you, we do have an ad in 3 minutes. What is that? I thought this was just like a
stairs.
Standard shooter. What the fuck was that, Bestie? What was going on there? Bestie? Pippi Prime, hi! Tender Kiwi, hi! Hello! Hi. Right, I'm scrolling. I will play your Kingdom's news in a second. I've seen it. Don't worry. I'm just making sure I get through. Bestie, hi! Hello! You can sponsor yourself to go overseas by getting a job. That's the thing. I have a job. I'm just waiting for school to go back. I don't have a job. I need to apply to them, but there's no point in applying to a school being like, I can like take your classes for you as a substitute teacher when they literally aren't teaching at the moment. They'll just be like, come back later. They don't even, there's nothing you can do. The interview for every other fucking substitute teacher job. This is a real worry. I never knew this. As a teacher, you go in and you do an interview and then you go before a board and they like decide on whether or not they're going to take you, which is fair. You're a teacher. You're in control of a lot of shit. As a substitute teacher, I sent an email off to one school, for example. They responded like at 7 p.m. that night and I went, okay, sure, professional, I'll accept it. It was a Friday and they asked me if I could come in on the Monday and I said, yep, absolutely, I guess so. I'll just walk in on the Monday, have an interview, I'll dress nice. I walked in on Monday, they gave me the booklet of the classes I'd be taking that day and said, off you go. You don't know who I am. You have not had time to run that police check. Like, oh my God. No, knowing that I have my teaching license means that I am a safe human being. It's really hard to get one of those and even keeping it is a kind of difficult thing. But I still go like, there should be some level of, are you an adequate teacher? But I guess maybe they're also so run out of teachers at the moment that they will take anyone. I'm not worried about getting a job at the moment. I just have to wait. And then I'll get one and then I'll pay for all of us to go to France. I will sponsor us with the money of children. Yes. I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore. Nem, say happy birthday to Jesus. Bestie, it's Kay's birthday, not Jesus. This is when we get Mr. Beast to sponsor. I still don't know who Mr. Beast is. Like, Bestie showed me the Fortnite skin with Mr. Beast and it just looks like some white guy, right? Like, I don't think I could pick him out of a lineup. I don't think I've ever seen him. I don't know who he is. I don't know. Is this hit streamer and content creator Kitten Tick? Nope, you have the wrong channel. Northy, hi. Hello, how are you doing? It's been so long. How many months has it been? Northy, what are you doing? I hope you're having a fun time doing whatever you're doing. Wait, let me, I gotta keep scrolling. Zabu, thank you for the follow. And, ooh, Xerxia or Zerzia? 22, thank you for the follow. Or none of the above. You know what? You're welcome to choose none of the above. If you'd like me to say your name in a different way, scream at me. Just do it. Just go, fuck. In the meantime, I'm going to play you a quick little joke. And then we're going to have to run an ad for an ad break. Now, the ad break just means that we take a 5-minute session of like 3 minutes ads for unsubbed, no ads for subbed because you guys suck and you won't take any ads. How dare you? I go get more water, you go do whatever it is you do, find a patch of grass, touch it, feel better about yourself. And then I'm back and then we've got an hour of ad-free streaming, which is kind of fun. Instead of having ads every 20 minutes, which kind of sucks. I've been in those streams before and I understand streamers have to do it. I have to do it. But having an ad every 20 minutes, you miss out on so much content. Like so quickly, you just are lost. You're gone. That's it. I would watch ads if I could. Subs can watch ads. I turn off ads for subs. Fun fact, like subs actually can watch ads. It is an option that I get if that you sub, you don't get ads. The reason I do that is while I know a lot of you would be happy watching ads during an ad break, you'd also get pre-rolls and that's not fun. If you had to refresh the page or something and I had that sub thing turned on, you'd get pre-rolls. Literally all the time. Constantly. Every time you step in the stream. Which is why sometimes people complain when they're at the start of stream, they'll come in and they'll get a pre-roll of like a minute and a half. And then I'm playing 3 minutes of ads. It's a lot of ads to go through. That's why. Yeah. That's why. Sorry. For the subs, Kit takes the camera and runs outside and touches grass before ads. No. You touch grass. I don't touch grass. Fuck
There
no.
was a kidnapping at Kingdoms_Princess School recently. Don't worry though, they woke up. Anyway, do you want some quick fire cow jokes? Here you go. A cow with no legs might be ground beef, but what about one with 3 legs? Lean beef. What about 1 leg?
What's it doing?
Steak. But more importantly, what do you call a horse with 3 legs? Glue. How do you stop a baby from crawling in a circle?
Oh, it is.
Nail its other hand to the ground.
Well, that just ran them on. There you go. Didn't even get time to process, and I'm not sure I really want to process. There's a shop called Kitten Dick. Yes, it's at kittendick.com/shop. Is there actually a shop called Kitten Dick? Can you send me a link? I would like to know. I would like to be famous for more than one thing. Please. Thanks. Bye. Go. What did I say you have to do? Go outside and touch grass. Do you have grass? You better touch grass. If you don't touch grass, I will know, and I will do whatever it is that you didn't want me to do, whether it's banning or not banning. I'm flexible. Cool. Enjoy your ad breaks, you little sucker.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Are the loops saved or do they get erased? They are erased right now. I just deleted it. But it'll be in the VOD. So they live. They live. I don't know if Laura's still in chat, but Laura has been going through and cutting some of them down. So has Peanut. We have a couple mods who have graciously been doing.
I'm not good with feet. I retract that statement.
It's like,
Now I lay thee down to sleep. I pray the Lord thy soul to keep.
Alright, right over this way. Come with me.
I know it's you, and I'm gonna convince everybody eventually, and eventually they're gonna get on my side. I'm gonna convince everybody eventually, but I'm staying far enough away from it.
I am the imposter, and I'm gonna kill you, and I'm gonna kill everybody you know.
The bitch you called me. What? I thought, are you? Yes.
No, wait a minute. Okay, wait, let me just something really quick.
Uh-huh.
Brush it. All I'm doing is just putting in some very basic little shapes right now. Very, very basic. Begin separating these rocks, and you can almost sculpt them. And then let's take.
Oh no! He got away! He got away! You have to restart again! I literally have to restart.
Going. Should I play it normally or picking like I do? Ooh.
One.
Oh shit! Oh my god, the swooper! Uh-oh. No one saw anything.
Why'd I do that?
Oh, I wonder if that might be stupid.
Oh,
okay, big fish.
Cool. Can this fish stop?
Oh shit.
Wait, I did not do
that with my controller!
Wait a second!
How did I win that?
What the fuck? I was bro.
Smang. It's good. Hee no worries. Wonderful. Alex, I'm gonna put you on the spot. I'm so sorry, but also I'm not sorry at all. Alex just hit 400 followers on the old Twitch. Spicy, I'm gonna cut in there, sorry. Gotcha. Turn that down. There we go. Perfect. Sorry, I didn't turn anything back on because I actually wasn't ready to go. But you know what? We had a minute left and I thought, minute's too long. A minute's too long. April, does Velma have 8 legs? It is certain. That's why you never see me like below, I was gonna say below waist, but like really like below waist here. Like my sternum. Yeah. 8 legs. Excellent. Hello. Hello. Hi. Thanks for watching ads. I appreciate all of you who do. Subs can suck it. You should watch ads and then you don't. I wish there was a way that I could like allow you to opt in or opt out of ads. I think that would be nice because I know some of you would be okay watching ads and it would mean quite a bit more revenue for this channel for no extra work. Like that's why ads are nice. I know ads suck and I hate commercialism in general, but damn if it doesn't give like enough to keep this channel going. Ads are very, very, very nice, but you also shouldn't have to watch them if you don't want to. You should be able to opt into ads. You should be able to go, yeah, I want to support the streamer, or no, I prefer my ad viewing not, because I'd rather, if you were going to leave because there were ads, I'd rather you stayed. That's more than enough support. It's just if you wanted extra on top support, well then, okay. Brave Professor has the same style. I agree with it. Wait, same style with what? As in opting in and opting out of ads? Am I the Banana King? Yes. Opera seems like, or Brave. Brave runs on Opera, doesn't it? Or does it not? Seems kind of cool. I thought it did. Her name is Velma. Velma. Velma? Velma. All of the above. Indeed. I forget that you get it every 15 minutes. Jump scare, bitch.
Kai Cirque Tree. Kai Cirque Tree.
I will one day move the mattress and I'll be able to get out of my chair again. Until then.
Kai Cirque Tree. Kai Cirque Tree. Kai Cirque Tree.
I need my little toot thing. I don't know where they would be. They just used to be in the drawer. Now my drawer is boring. All I have is a prescription and a first aid kit. Useless. Aw, happy birthday, Kay. Abuse it as much as you can. It's gonna be gone for another 365 days. Is your name actually Velma? What's in a name, really? Like, what is a name? What defines what is actually a name? Wind, I accidentally used TTS. Can I have refund?
Are you sure about?
Absolutely, absolutely you can. There you go. There's a refund. Ken has been real good. No plans to. No plans to get the real name. No, look. I know having that, like, that privacy barrier up is very nice, I'm not too stressed about it going out though. It's not like we're doing one of those, like Minecraft streamers a lot do it. I guess maybe because they're underage when they start, maybe, I don't know. Don't watch enough of Minecraft to know about that lore. But having a mask on, hiding your face or hiding your name or never being known or like never having a camera or whatever. I'm not to that extreme level. It's just more that it's like, yeah, it's good for privacy. It's an easier way of keeping private on the internet, but it's also easier to switch in and out of Kitten isn't me. And I know we had this conversation last time or ages ago now, but Kitten is like a personality and it is still part of my personality, but it takes all the good parts of personality and like shoves down some of the ones that are emotional. Like I'm never going to come onto stream and be not in control of my emotions because Kitten isn't. Kitten just takes all the happy, bouncy, fun stuff, which is most of, like, that's 90% of what I am anyway, and separates, oh, you had a shit day today. You're going to have a shit time on stream too. Nah, fuck that, because Kitten didn't have a shit day today. She's had the best day of her life. That's why it's easier. And I think there's always going to be... I'd rather you guys calling Kitten because Kitten is what the stream is. Like, I'm not saying as a character necessarily to the degree of, like, method acting. But if you, like, release your name out, there will always be people who are going to use your real name instead of your Twitch name. And that's weird. It's weird. Even if I know people's names, like real names in chat, I'm calling you by your Twitch username. That is your personality. That's your character here. I don't want to be... I like having that boundary up. I like being like, no, you don't know me. We're not really on a first name basis. We're not on a name basis at all. You don't get to call me that. Yeah. If everyone called me that, it's fine. That's cool. But it's like one person. If it's just like that one weirdo in chat who comes in and goes, that's your name. I'm going to call you your full name every time. Does anyone else kind of get it? That's not the main reason, but I am saying like the boundary thing, I guess, the boundary between myself and Kitten, the boundary between myself and like people calling me by myself. Like it's, I don't know. I think it makes sense. It makes sense in my head, all right? Yes, it's like, yes. It's like calling a teacher by their first name. Yes. You get it, exactly. And there's going to be that one kid in the class who calls a teacher by their first name. You're always gonna have one. Not in every class, but you're gonna know someone. We all know someone who did it. And you go, it's weird. It's weird. They think they're friendlier with the teacher than they are. There might be like very teacher's pet kind of type student, which isn't a bad thing. But they sort of lord it over everyone else by they're like, oh, I'm gonna call the teacher Anne. And you go, no, it's Miss Smith. Like, fuck off, it's not Anne. Like, what the fuck? No, don't do that. That's what you want to avoid. On top of that, a teacher goes in and they will always be Miss Smith. It's just, good morning, Miss Smith. Whereas if they go in as Anne, I don't know if Anne Smith is a teacher. Like, please don't look this up. I feel really bad. I picked two very generic names. If you go in as Anne, Anne is the person who goes home at night and drinks a whole bottle of red wine to grade. Anne is the person who is like running through a divorce with her husband. Anne is the person who her son doesn't talk to her anymore. But Miss Smith can go into a classroom and damn right she'll be the best teacher you've ever had. Like that's the sort of thing. Yes, I'm glad that you came up with an analogy because my brain is, it's just, A name is defined as the word, group, letter, sounds that is directly reference or describe an object or person. Then it's my name, yes. But what makes an actual name? I mean, everyone else calls me Velma, so why not? Is Grandmaster still here? He might be lurking. I know he did just come in to say happy birthday, okay? So he may be lurking and he may have gone to bed. Maybe making breakfast for Lil Grand. I don't know. And you said you weren't sure you'd be able to play a D&D character. Yeah. I still don't think I could. I do. Wind, I never got to respond. I was so caught up in like saying hi to myself in that Discord. Wind, I am down for both D&D and blood sports. Blood bowl. Sports ball. Blood bowl. I'm gonna go with blood bowl. I'm down with both of them. I am. I don't know, maybe it's just because I've never roleplayed before or anything. Like, I just don't know. I don't know. I can't do voices. That's maybe a big part of it as well. I don't have to do a voice on stream. I can just be an idiot and you guys go, what the fuck is she saying? Yeah, excellent, cool. You've learnt your mistake.
Where is Nala? Where is two-handed hydrate? Where is wall? Where is blue chair? Where is duck? Where is Jesus?
You know what? I actually didn't shut the door properly. I didn't shut it, which means it's probably annoying for my brother, and I can't be bothered getting up, so. Nearly, one more. Oh, what could I throw at it? I could throw. No, that'll break. I'll throw this. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm too lazy to get up. Yes. Sorry. I was just thinking about Nala looking at the door and then realised that it's wide open and I don't want it to be wide open if I can avoid it. Yeah. I always call Kinder. What? That's my mistake. We'll call other people by their Twitch names. Were you calling them by their real name? It's okay if they specify by their real name. So if people have their real names in, for example, their about section in the bio, they're giving you that permission to call them by it. What I'm saying is, because I won't do that, it's the people who... Hello, Eddie. It's the people who might hear it once off, and now they're going to use it every possible chance they get to seem like they're in with with the streamer. They're in with the streamer, they're cool, they're friends, even though they might not be. They might be, who knows? And no one else knows that's the name because they weren't there for that stream. You just missed out. Like, you weren't there for that time. We're close, we're... They go, no, I don't want that. Whereas if the streamer's actively telling you, they've been like, oh, you can call me this or that. That's fine. That's whatever. Like if a teacher tells you can call them by their first name, then that's fine. But it's just weird when like there wasn't any express permission to do that. That's more it is. Yeah. Help it down for you. Your weave looks good. Thanks. Do I look like I'm a pasty white bitch on the internet? But I appreciate it anyway. Maybe direct your comments to someone else. Okay, continue. I hope you're not. I hope you're not taking from it that you can't call people by their real names. If they say call you by your real name, fucking do it. If I ever come out in this stream and just go, well, okay, here's a good example. Pokimane. Who the fuck calls her by her real name? Who? The weird simps in chat. If you go into Pokimane's like Twitter, like replies and stuff, it'll mostly be simps for Pokimane and people who are like egging on the Sims, and then there will be just a few people who call her by her real name, and that's weird. She's not necessarily hiding that, but she's Poki. That's what she does. That's her identity on the internet. She will always be Pokimane. If you saw her out in real world, she's going to be herself until she sees you, and then she's Poki. She's taking photos as Pokimane. But it's like you don't call her a man. Like you don't, right? Like that's what I'm trying to get at. It's not bad to, however, if Poki in a about section or whatever said it out loud going, oh, you can call me whatever you want, like you can call me by my name, whatever. We've got a lot of streamers who do that. That's fine. I just prefer to avoid that boundary entirely because I'm not going to put my name on my stream. Like I refuse to do that entirely. Yeah, fun facts. But if I tell one person, if someone comes in and goes, what's your actual name? Usually it's, if they're pestering for it, then usually you can sense like, okay, that's not going to be cool and I'm not telling my name. Ask for a streamer's name, they're less likely to tell you the name. Interesting. Wait, D&D, what did I miss out on? Wind, what did I miss out on? I don't know, there's nothing yet. I always wanted to play, but the other group I wanted to play with is on the other side of the world, and that sucks so much. Don't find a group of streamers then, because we are always on the other side of the world, like all of us are. I guess I'm not from you. But I can't make comments on it anyway, because it's not my D&D group, and it actually doesn't exist. Like I've got nothing for you. I can't even be like, oh, I'll invite you to mine. I don't have one. I just told Wind that I'd be down for it. I don't even know if anyone else is. You are a teacher to us, Miss Dickeny. That's such a concern, Wind. You better not be learning anything from this stream except how to not behave. Lord Racer, thank you for the follow. You too. That goes for you too. Don't learn from this stream. This is an educational, please. Teacher streamers, same thing. Wrangling a bunch of kids in chat. Yeah. Broadcasting like a Zoom class, yeah. I did say that once, that we could do an event stream. We'll just have class. I don't know what I fucking teach. Who's clawing my chair? Don't do that. Okay. But we could do it. We could all go back to school for a day. Like when you said your name on stream. I think I've said it about like 5 or 6 times now. easily. I've said a lot of things on stream that I go, it's not outright doxing, so it's fine. You've never heard, like, for example, my last name. You've never heard my address. Everything else is a bit, You know, I told you guys all the wrong birthday for, not birthday, age. I told you all the wrong age for a year, so look, really, what can you trust about this at all? I ask my friends to call me Azzy when I'm on stream, even if they know my real name. Exactly, because you are Azzy on stream. That's why I worry. I go like, okay, did I have like a miniature stroke or did all the lights just dim for a second? I'm finally able to ask that. Did we all fucking see it? Or was it in my head? I never know if like, you know, like you have those moments where it just kind of goes dim for a second and you go, did I blink and the blink just took longer or did it dim? Did it dim? I saw it dimming. I'm not crazy. Yes! I'm so glad it dimmed. Thank you, Chunk McBeef Chest. Finally, Chunk McBeef Chest has made it so I'm not crazy. Fuck's sake. I was gonna say, I'm worried that like friends I know wouldn't do that to me, but I worry, what if I found someone or someone found me and they were from school and they were like, or even were like, either they don't know internet policy and say your name, or they do know internet policy and they're absolutely here to ruin your life because, you know, people from school suck. Like, what if one of my kids from one of my classes comes on and is like, miss, fuck, fuck no, stop that. Yeah, it's a worry. But if that ever happens, I think I'm well set up enough that privacy-wise I'd be okay. We'd probably end stream and I'd just like double check it all, but I think it would be fine. Like hell, I mean, even in this new place that I'm living in, most of the government agencies that should know don't know that I've changed address. Not because like, you know, witness protection or anything, just because I'm a lazy fuck and I can't remember all the government agencies I need to contact to change my address. Yeah. So I mean, even if you looked up, even if you somehow found me on something, I don't have Facebook, like, what harm could you possibly do? They don't even know where I live. Sometimes I have to, most of the time, open up Google Maps on my phone and click like down where I am to figure out my own address. Yeah. I remember like the name of my address. I don't remember the number. There's no doxing me if I don't even know where I am, right? What's your favorite morning beverage? Hello, cheese pizza. Coffee, milk, or orange juice? Oh, orange juice. Coffee is like mid-morning. Milk. Milk is for never. Milk is for when I hate myself. Milk is for like I'm mixing other products in. Milk is for Milo. Coffee is like a morning tea. I can't drink coffee as soon as I wake up. I will die. It like stops my heart. My heart is already racing fast enough as it is. I don't need extra. But orange juice, everything's there. The little boost of energy, the sourness, the bitter hatred of yourself when you have a cut on your tongue and you drink it anyway. Orange juice. Hi, cheese pizza. Which one's yours? And why only those three? Why not any other type of juice? I learned so much from the streams. Friendship, the wall, and that I cannot be trusted with power. And that sometimes convicts can be decent people. Fucking who? When you find one, let me know. I'm a decent person, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bully myself. I did. I think that's why we can't trust anything that's on this stream, because like, did I mean to bully myself? No, but did I? Yeah. When did you learn friendship from the stream? Please tell me that's a lie as well. That's a lie, right? I think his name business is just another indicator of them being a kid. Most of us played the game called Let's Piece Together Everything About Teacher's Life in the 15 seconds the background is up. Yeah. Back in like Zoom days, I only taught a few classes because the school I was teaching at during COVID didn't require like classes every day. It was, I think you had to have minimum one a week, but really they were given giant projects that they continuously worked on. So we did one a week. But I did always make sure to like change up my background a little bit. I never had the same place twice. Just to fuck with them a little bit. I don't think anyone ever brought it up. Oh, they did a few times, but not like excessively. But just to fuck with your head going, it was never a green screen background either. It was always different. I just moved around because I had my laptop and I was like, fuck it, where are we going today? There's a Mitsubishi Eclipse from 1995 outside my door. I'm so excited. Is it for you? I don't know anything about Mitsubishi's. I can't tell you. I don't know what's going on. Alien abduction incoming. Yeah, it felt like that a bit, didn't it? Like, that's fucking weird, right? That's weird. Mobs, hi. Hello. How are you? Right, I have to scroll. Otherwise, we're never going to keep up. Gam, I hate you, but how are you doing?
Do you know how to keep someone in suspense?
So, Gam, pain for today? Is that the menu? I was one of your students, Volma, the whole time. It was me, Miss Volma, me. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh. Did you notify ASIO about your move? Who the fuck is ASIO? Australian Security Intelligence Organization. Do I have to, or is that a joke? Surely I don't. Surely they know, right? Surely. Do they know? I'm not going to report it to them. Fuck it. They already have enough intelligence. Why would I add more? No, they don't get to know. They don't get to know, right? Right. Have you done your brows? No. I kind of want to. Like, I've never been huge on all of the beauty standards. I don't give a shit. Sorry, I'm looking at myself now down in the camera. I don't care particularly about it. But like, sometimes I just go through phases where I'm like, I want to get this done. And lately I've been on and off the brow thing. I'm like, oh, I could. But the problem is I'm not going to be out, like, I don't, how do I say this? I don't want to go into full, you have to now do your brows every day. I just want to one and done it. And no one does it anymore. We've like doubled back around to sperm brows where people completely get rid of them and then you have to fill them back in. Fuck that. Do I look like someone who's going to wear makeup on stream? No, absolutely not going to. So I can't be bothered because like then it's research. It's not just going into your local brow bar. Like I don't want to fucking do that. But then like, I don't know. I kind of feel like it. I kind of want to get a fringe the other day. Maybe I'm having a meltdown. I might be having a meltdown. That might be it. I thought about colouring my hair a while back because we had the bleach in the bathroom. That was on stream. Then I thought about cutting myself a fringe. Now I'm thinking about like brows. How do you stop a meltdown when you know it's coming? I don't know. Benjamin Raps, thank you anyway. I haven't done it. It's au natural. Thank you. Mick, I was referring to Mick. Oh, he's a convict too. Never thought of it that way. Mick doesn't feel like a convict. Mick's too nice to be a convict. There was a multiple choice question. Which one? Which one? Which one? One? Wobbly cat emote. I wish we had the wobbly cat, but I can't give the wobbly cat for TOS reasons. They don't know it's a joke. Thank fuck. Because I've never informed them of anything in my life, and I'm like, shit, if that's like a tax thing I have to do. Like, I've logged into my tax account before this year. It was for tax, this financial year, so last year. Logging into it and finding out that there's just a bunch of unsubmitted tax from when I was like a child, which is weird because I've submitted my tax a few times. This isn't the first time I've had tax. So where did they come from? Because they weren't there previously, I would have noticed. You just kind of sit there and you go, tax for 2014, overdue. Tax for 2015, overdue. Fuck, uh-oh. But it's okay. Apparently you're just allowed to tick the box saying I don't pay tax and like they just ignore it. Tax is a joke. They never came after me. I was like 2014. It's been 8 years. Oh well. You look like a positive, inspiring, and motivating person. I'm not joking. I inspire people to be better than I am because they look at me and they go, oh, no, I can do better. It's great. Go ahead, thank you. That's really sweet of you. Even if I don't believe it. I believe that you believe it. I just don't believe in it when me. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. Have I tried brow lamination? Brow lamination. Is that the one I'm thinking of? I don't like it. Is that the one where it looks like a fake ass hair? I hate it. I hate that look. I'm so sorry to anyone who likes it. No, you know, I'm not sorry because we can all have our differences, right? I'm allowed to dislike it. I'm just not telling you guys you can't dislike it. But you can't like it. I'm kidding. But this, brow lamination, this thing, I hate it. This is why I'm saying like we've doubled back to the 90s with bad looks. I'm sorry. What the fuck is that? What is that? No, I'm sorry. I can't get into it. And I've not even picked a bad example. That's really well done. That's really nicely shaped. Like, okay, look at this one. This is also well done. These are like portfolio images. Let's have a quick look, shall we? Before and after. There's me. What? I don't get it. I just don't get the, like, I don't get it. I don't think it looks good on anyone. I think it often makes like brows look, like, that one's fine in terms of how pale it looks, but sometimes brows even look like, I'm trying to find, I know what I'm talking about, but I can't think of it. Like, it looks like they've been copy pasted on in Word. Not even like actual paper they've cut and paste, but like it's that got that Word vibe to it. Like that. They don't look real. They're just kind of there. They're kind of pale around the edges. Like it's, I don't know. I think there's just, yeah, so that's what I think of lamination. And that's what I'm worried about, because that's all the rage now.
I am half convict, half boat person, so I should go back to my own country, get arrested and be sent back here to Australia?
Yes.
I do like travel.
You'll enjoy that travel very much, I'm sure. You know what? Try it and let me know how it works out. Don't try it. Don't try it. That's a terrible idea. Neutral Milk Hot. Hi, hello. How are you? Don't you have someone that does your makeup since you're an actress in soundstage? Most actors do their own makeup. Thank you very much. Myself included, if you can't tell. Do my hands still look... I see I've lost my camera now. I've closed it. Fuck, see? Now I can't look. Hang on. This one. Do my hands look different colour? Oh, they do. Oh my god. She's fake. She's fake. Please explain, because I have images in my head and I don't want them in there. For what? Velma the Tax Evader? No, stop imagining that. B Phoenix, hello, hi. How are you doing? Hi. I feel like every time you come in, you've got some sort of car horror story. So what have you got for today? Went to myself, aren't convicts. So you're not a convict. I knew this. Why did I know this? It felt like you weren't a convict. I swear you've said something before where you're like, nah, not a convict. You don't feel like a convict anyway. Let's be real. You're too nice. You're too polite. You're too gentle. Even when you're being aggressive. Just perfect. Whereas look at me. How come I cannot tell the tedious joke? Hi, Lord Racer. It'll be on cooldown probably. I'm not sure. It does have a little bit of a cooldown, but it should show up the cooldown if you click on... Oh, it just says reward is on cooldown. That's kind of shit. What happened to the timer that it used to have? Don't rewards usually have timers to say how long they're on cooldown for? Weird. If you keep talking, how do you expect us to chat? You're being inconsiderate. Shout out to that one guy from earlier who, oh my god, hang on. So I had to ban him. I banned Snowflake from earlier, right? Because the name rang a bell. Sorry, if any people, there's nothing to do with you, but also relevant. Someone came in earlier called Snowflake and the name rang a bell and I went, I could have sworn this person was banned previously. Like, I don't know. Maybe they weren't, but I could have sworn they said something and they got banned. Alarm bells. They started saying things in chat that I was deliberately ignoring, thinking, okay, well, they're just going to piss off and leave. I found it funny and I did have to struggle to like not giggle about it and say it out loud because they did leave and they made a very obvious point of leaving that I was ignoring them. And I was like, yeah, you're the only one being ignored here. No one else is talking to a brick wall. Everyone else knows how to politely wait for like 5 to 10, 15, 20, a whole stream minutes. You're just being ignored because I don't want you here. Then I went back through the chat logs during that ad break and I was like, oh yeah, you were meant to be banned. You were just timed out and I guess no one remembered to ban you afterwards. Yeah, Glad I remember that one. So yeah, someone came in and complained that I wasn't keeping up with chat enough. It's me! Avenging Pineapple, how are you? No car trouble today, it was boat trouble. Oh my god, I was like, ooh, what kind of boat trouble? Boats are worse. Boats are far fucking worse than cars, I'll give you that. Talk, talk, talk. I can't think chat when you're talking. Talk, 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 talk. I can't shut up. There's no way. Like this, I don't think I'd know what to do if, like, I don't know what to do. Oh, summon the mods. 10 out of 10 with the original problem. The original is what I said. Wait, why are we turning out a Venti Pineapple? Why are we banning Venti Pineapple? Venti Pineapple has been here before, haven't they? Were they banned previously as well? No, I'm just reading through it. It's the Talking Cat one. Ah, they're fine. They're just banned like a... I wouldn't call it toxic. You don't have to unban them necessarily, but That's my weighing system. Are they being toxic in a way that I like just can't be bothered coping with right now? Nah, they're kind of funny. They're not really funny in terms of like they're saying something funny, but rather the things they're doing is funny and I can riff off it. So like, you know, it was me. I just timed them out instead of poor form. Oh, Snowflake, was that you? Is that what you're looking at? I reckon they were timed out because it wasn't even something particularly bad. Hang on, let me go back through because now I want to like drama, right? I love drama. But Snowflake just like was saying weird things. Okay, no, you know what? I can give it better for you. Snowflake, the first ever message. Who was that? Which one of you fuckers? Gam, oh my god. I think someone knocked on the door tonight and it woke me up and I went straight the fuck back to sleep. Like not even enough to be like, roll over, consider it, and then go back to sleep. Like my brain woke up, went, that's a door knocking, dead, gone. Didn't even make that choice. Snowflake, first fucking message ever in this chat. Back in August? July of 2022. So they've been here quite a while. First message was, nice pussy. Second message was, a minute later, you don't like pussy at Azeroth? And you're telling me they didn't get banned? Those were the two messages. Every other message was from today. Win timed them out, but I guess just like they never got banned. They slipped through, right? They came back. Like, that's why I giggled, because I knew there was something about it and they were leaving because I was ignoring them. And then I went through in the ad break and had to look back at them like, why, what the fuck? Yeah, so it's funny. I know sometimes like streamers it can be upsetting to get shitty people in chat, but I can't help but laugh because that's fucking funny. Not because Snowflake is being funny, but because it's funny that you're not funny. I don't know. Does that kind of make sense? You know when someone is so pathetic that you just can't help but laugh? Maybe it's that kind of behavior. I meant original comeback, not original problem. Balls! And in doing so, fucked you up to come back anyway. Oops. Kingdoms, are you glad they're gone? We nipped that in bud before it got out of hand. I just don't think it was going to get out of hand. I would have just ignored them again eventually. I think that's the thing. People who are actually actively toxic get banned. Sometimes people come in and they just behave a little off. More often than not, if they're looking for attention, ignoring them is an excellent way. Like the people who are funny looking for attention, the ones who come in and you go, wow, you're literally a 12-year-old and it is so fucking obvious. Please try harder. Those are funny. Yeah, I'm going to give them attention because they're dumbasses. But the people who are like, oh, I'm your friend, but I'm also going to be a bitch. If you ignore them, they go away. Like they just disappear because all they want is literally attention. And when you don't, they have a little hissy fit. Like, oh, it's talking to a wall just so far behind a chat. Gone. Without realizing that every other message around his had been read. Oops. Look, you gotta have some fun on Twitch.
Phoenix bird goes to the McDonald's where Harry Potter works at. What
Oh,
did
Harry
it
Potter.
most likely order? 12 chicken nuggets.
What am I forgetting? What am I missing? Why did it order chicken nuggets? Is it made out of a phoenix? Chicken nuggets aren't made out of phoenix, right? I did not order nuggets. Yes, you did. Did you not hear it? It was out loud. Beep, beep. Do not lie to me. Do not lie to me. The TTS doesn't lie, so it must be you, right? They waited 6 months to return. Yeah, right, Lyle, right. I think with all the shit that goes on behind the scenes where you actually have to run a channel, having people like that come in, look, you gotta let me have a little fun, all right? Probably just hops around just chatting. But any percent banned speedrun, he left of his own free will. Like, this wasn't a toxic dude. Otherwise, it would have been banned immediately. Spent time trying to be here, trying to talk, and it wasn't necessarily bad things. I just got a bad vibe from it. Like, some message, because we were talking about, like, what do you call this? Oh, Mario. Am I dead? Like, Jesus. I don't think I've ever heard the full version. I've heard one that's, like, cut off. Horrifying. Thanks. We were talking about this one. And he was talking about how, like, the peace sign wasn't always the peace sign, like Winston Churchill and whatever, like, fucking stuff. Whether it's true or not doesn't matter. I just looked at it and I went, if anyone else had said that, but you're giving me a bad vibe. I swear to God, I remember you from fucking somewhere. No. What's a gnaw? What the fuck is this, Kinder? Oh no. What have you found? A pickle? Did I order a McChicken? Oh, I legit got banned once without ever being in a stream. How did you get banned? Is it since like streamers are able to share bans? Even then, sometimes streamers will just tell each other, being like, you gotta ban this person. Alongside the like nice breezy tumbleweed wind. Name a more iconic duo? It's a ton of fun. Why are you crying? Stop that. Hi. I hope you're doing good.
No, just what I look for in an audience. Lovable stupidity.
That's not me. Now you have to work out whether I'm lovably stupid or you guys are lovably stupid and I love you for it. Ah. Or is it neither? Dingo, good night. Everyone else is saying good night, so I'm assuming you. Yes, you are. I'm head off. Good night, Dingo. Keep getting ready for uni. It's coming. Oh, how exciting. Hallelujah. Where the fuck do you find this shit, Kinder? Like, do you browse? Do you know what you're searching for? Or do you just browse, like, the most popular? Because this doesn't even sound like things that would be most popular. Where is this coming from? Did Phoenix from Harry Potter order the whole McDonald's menu? Most likely. Glad we confirmed that. Wind? Wind, if I don't get to hear you make a deep voice meow, I will kick off. Wind, now that you are actively participating, are you coming to France? That's a like trick question, but just, are you doing it willingly? I know you're coming. Will you willingly step aboard a plane and come to France in a maid outfit? Okay, can I have a quick chat about that? I know it's this long. Like, it's not like I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to France, and then looked up flights and was like, oh, fuck. But like, France is 24 hours away. I don't want to sit on a plane for 24 hours. I know there's like a layover. The flight that I was looking at was like, oh, layover in... It'd have to be like Singapore or something, right? I think it might have been Singapore. For 2 hours, which is nothing. You're not allowed to even leave the airport at that point, right? Because like, I'm not getting back in. Whether you are or not, I'm not. 22 hours on a plane? Get fucked. Like, no. Me? 22 hours on a plane? The only reason I can stream for like 4 to 5 hours these days instead of copping out at 3, bleh. Thanks, Chewbacca. The only reason I can do it is because I'm allowed to get up every hour on the hour for an ad break where I go stretch my legs. Even if I don't need more water, sometimes I just get up and have a walk because I need it. A plane? 22 hours? Like, I'm gonna be real, like, this isn't even a joke. I'm going to be looking up techniques for ADHD people to sit still on a plane. I'm good at sleeping on planes. I'm fucking fantastic at that. Like, I'm weirdly good. I even opted to switch seats with people on planes before because I know that I'll be able to sleep and I'm happy sitting alone because I'll just snooze through the entire thing. But I can't sleep for 22 hours. So what the fuck do you do? I don't like movies because I don't like sitting there for 2 hours. I don't know what to do. But I've got 6 months to work it out. Is an idiot, but a dorkable one, but not lovable. Uh-oh. I did also get banned after 2 messages in a stream. Kingdom's News, what did you do? Related to what streamer said and their emote, not dickish. You're on sort of some watch list to do with LGBT stuff. What kind of watch list? Is this stuff that we should know about? Mr. Kingdom's Muse, what watch list have you got on? That sounded like you're getting some sort of numb levels of PTSD. Hope not. Was it the meow? I hope not. I don't know why I would know that. Shy Guy, hi. What did Shy Guy do today? Did Shy Guy come into the stream when he was explicitly told not to? Shy Guy, how would you? Fuck. What's going on? What's going on? Just being soft? No, not allowed. Check, ad, break. 20 minutes. I wish I hadn't heard that one because then I wouldn't have repeated it. Wind, I'm heavily relying on my 1800. How do you already have 1800 channel points? Weren't you at 0 like 10 minutes ago? are you doing over there, Jagged?
What did the green grape say to the purple grape? Oh my god. Breathe.
That wasn't TTS. No, that was I was looking at me like, how the fuck did TTS make that noise? I genuinely sat there and was like, TTS? Like, you good? I'm gonna be a purple grape. I've decided. Thanks, Benjamin Raps. That's me. Oh, it's gone now. I'm so lost. What's the jackpot? Can someone tell me the jackpot on that? Sorry, I've just read that and you didn't gamble very well, but I reckon you got close. I reckon 999 is the jackpot. Just want to know. That's big money. I expected that to kind of be doled out sooner. I didn't think it was going to be this hard to get the jackpot, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Gamble. Oh, how many points do you have? What the fuck? I'm assuming it's 999 because I think or maybe if it goes up to 1,000. Wait, is it 99 or 100? No, it's up to, it's in the hundreds, right? Yeah, it is. So it might be 1,000. It might be 666, but I thought we got 666. I thought we did. I swore we saw it. It could be 1, but then I think anything under 500 is a loss. Look at you all gambling, trying to win. My little gamblers. This is why we can't have minus in this chat. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm gonna fucking know anymore. I'll fucking do it again. Shy Guy, what did you do so I can repeat? I would like to do it. Can you refund or is it already confirmed? Refund the points that you used on a TTS that was played? Yeah, those were gone. You used them on a TTS and it was played. Yep, that's why I was going to confirm Benjamin's because I've been on it. I've been on it. Every time you guys get a TTS played, I go through and I tick it off. Has anyone won yet? Like I said, guys, come on. You can do better. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. Someone win. Stop gambling 100%. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, do gamble 100%. You won. Do continue to do that. What have you got, Neutral Milk? What have you... I love, like, you guys just kind of have a hive mind. Whether you like it or not, you do. I mentioned gambling once and one person gambles and suddenly everyone's like, fuck yeah. We've done this before with Jenga. Where you all just suddenly play Jenga. Makes me very happy because I'm part of that hive mind. When I'm in other people's chats, I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, I forgot about gambling. I'm going to do that. Except in people's chats where I've got like a inordinate amount of like, okay, Bestie's chat, Nims. Billions? I think I have billions of points there. I didn't even count the numbers in that. Might be trillions. Like, I don't know. An excessive amount of numbers. No, I'm going to go with billions. I think there was probably 9. It was too much. It was too much at this point. I refuse to gamble that because then I'll lose it all. And then, you know what? What's the point? What's the point? Did you know Kitten can play the piano? Fuck off. Bad big bot. Bad big bot. Down. No. Every time she sticks like one off herself. Yeah. No, I've ticked a few off. I've been ticking off ones that are, there's like, there was one I didn't play. I ticked off the Phoenix one. I ticked off one before that. I've done a few. I think I didn't do the ones before the ad break. Those were all backing up and that's what's made me realize it. So when I say I've ticked off every run, I'm saying like in the last like 10, 20 minutes when I've noticed them. But Jagged's definitely went because that's when I noticed it because Jagged was begging for points back and that was straight after the ad break. And I said, okay, fine, but then I'm going to delete the points. And the TTS. What are you doing? If you're coming here to sit here, know that there's no room. You can come up here though. She came in very stalkerish, like with her claws all that. I'm not going to pick you up, you can walk. Yes, good girl. We've learned, hey? She can't jump though, Jesus. I'm doing my best, Winter, right? I'm doing my best! Jenga, yes, if you exclamation mark Jenga, you can play Jenga. You can. Jenga, I think, has a higher, much, much higher win rate. You will earn more money through Jenga, but gambling has, for the risk, a much higher, like, ooh, you fucking won. Like, there is winnings. Yeah, depending on how much you put in, though, because obviously, like, if you put in 1, you get 2. But if you put in 1,000 and you win, you've doubled your money, right? Like I know you've doubled it anyway, but in a nice way. Whereas Jenga costs you nothing, I think. I don't think Jenga costs you anything. I think you just have to have a certain amount in order to play. But look at all those 50 kit ticks. As long as someone else plays at the same time. And there's the risk. Bye, Az. I did an unspeakably easy yet unnecessarily kind thing to me. Okay, I want in. I would love that. Gotta drive to get my injection. Oh, good luck, Kinder. Enjoy your injection. You might not be the kind of person who hates needles. I hope it all goes well. In whatever way that is for you, I hope it goes well. Enjoy the drive, at least. All you need to show us your 8 legs. No. You can have a knee. You can have... Oh, I do love you, alright? Listen. Look how cute she is. How can you not love her for that? I've given you enough, Jacket. I've given you enough. I'll give you till next turn to prepare mentally. You know. No. I'm just not doing it. I refuse. Top 5 time. Who's top 5 on points? How do we tell that? I know there would be a way to tell. I just... do I look like I stream here? Fuck it. Oh, but can I get some gambling points, please? I think there's a way. Let me just go through it. We are looking at... Yeah, you're on my chair, aren't you? What if I sit forward and you can sit on the back? Nope, you're gonna go back. Okay, sorry. I just had to... Come here. There you go. No, you're gonna stay over there. Fucking hell. Cats, man. Okay, kit ticks. No. Currency. No. Fun? No, it's not under game. It's not under game. Game. Merch. Mod. Music. Revolution. Social media. Song comp special. Stats? No. I swear there's one to give points. I swear I made something that you can give points. Found it. There it is. Yes, so other users can give you points. If you'd like to beg to other people, because I'm not going to do it. If other people couldn't do it, then yeah, maybe I might have. But knowing that you can mooch off other people before me, other people can give away points. Yes. Feeding my gambling addiction. Mick is a kind, caring person. Why do you say that like you're being held at gunpoint? In regards to the watch list, oh no, I'm not worried. Look, like, especially with recent events, I think to me, I would absolutely, if anything comes to light, then yes, we have to judge you based on these things. But at this point in time, it's nice to have a space where people can rebuild themselves. If you fucked up in the past and you're over it and you're remorseful, you've fixed it as much as you can, and you come in here without bringing that with you, then it's not my job to try and dig that up for you. If it comes up because you've done something in chat, you've done something elsewhere, you've turned out you're a risk, then that's different. But as far as things go, so far you haven't been a risk, and so no, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm sure exactly what the list is. It's just between streamers. I think it's an anti-LGBT list or something. Yeah, see, that's the sort of thing. I'm like, if you came up as a literal risk, that's a different story. But things can happen on the internet, especially where there's no receipts or if you don't know what you've done and stuff like that, where people just get cancelled because they think you've done something. The internet's messy. I'm not here to make it messy. Yeah. KT Top, thank you! Okay, Jesus. You gotta go. I'm not picking you up. Fucking hell, what the hell? You just got that with gambling. It's fine. Look who it is. You give one to Addie while Nala's distracted. I think this is one where she chokes. I don't even know if you can see Addie eating, and I'm not even sure that matters. No, she's just eating. She's just eating. Bestie, thank you for the shout out. For me. For my shout out. Bestie, where's you? What about you, Bestie? Mind you, we do have an ad in 10 minutes. Who's this? Oh! Obligatory silence. We have an ad in 10 minutes though. You can watch all of this forever. Until the 5 minutes is up.
Can't be that much further to Balmora.
My favorite.
Shoot, Bacon, I don't know how to get to you.
Is this the one with the creepy dude again?
Down these stairs. I'm gonna try and block him off at the...
What?
Nah, give... Alright, cut him off.
Kai Sir K Tree. Kaiser K-Tree.
You know what I discovered? I made sure this was working because I knew you were coming and I knew it had to be working for you. I still broke it, but like, I guess maybe I fucked up somewhere and clicked some buttons. I can change
Kaiser K-Tree.
manually what it says and what it shows.
Kaiser K-Tree.
I just don't know how to wield this power yet, but I
Kaiser
feel like
K-Tree.
you're giving me the position too. 7, hi! Hello! Hi. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Why are we ding donging? I love ding dongs, but why? Why? Happy birthday, Kane! Happy birthday. It is now 1 in the morning. It is not your birthday, but it is. It continues to be your birthday. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, Space Koala mixtape, 0 deaths. You or me? I don't know if I'm so sure about 0 deaths, but for you, congratulations. Deaths as in kill count? Deaths as in how many times you've died. Because I hope both 0 for you. 0 either way. Jacket, how many points do you have? I think I may have found something you could bribe me with. Wind. You are a mod. Stay away from the bribery. Stay away. You're a mod. Respect yourself, man. Respect the position.
Bestie is wall. Bestie is life.
It's true. It's true.
Cheesecake is best. Bow down to
Is Kylo here?
cheesecake. ILY bestie.
Okay, hang on, because when you say bestie twice, bestie is wall, you. I love you, bestie. Are you loving yourself or me? Sometimes it gets so confusing because sometimes I call myself bestie as well, like I'm just third person. And I love talking in third person because I sound like an idiot and I think that's fun. You know what? It's not about you guys. It's about me having fun, okay? But then I get like, I've confused myself being like, so bestie, and I go, was I actually meaning me or bestie? I don't know. Sometimes I'm just not keeping up. Oh no. It was a long way. It was a long way. So you intentionally wrote Jesus? No, so Jesus was written in on Christmas. It's just a button that I have to press to override whether it does it automatically or like a manual override. I guess I clicked it. I think I clicked it to test it earlier today and then I crashed it. And it might not have, like, if I crash it, then sometimes it reverts and doesn't save. Bestie. On my birthday, bestie? Are you kidding? Yeah, okay, it's my birthday now. I'm taking it. It's my birthday. At least it's your profile picture now. Is that still... Sorry, bestie, I'm just looking.
Oh shit, it's a child! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, fuck off! We don't do children, y'all. Stay away from me, you heathen!
True, bestie, true.
Stay away. You stay away from me. You stay away.
I don't know why this isn't...
No children allowed.
Here we go!
Sorry, I'm just looking at something. I don't know why it's still not pinning. It's set up to pin. Warning, buttons may not be suitable for people with photos. Please take care. Like, why? Why would it not pin? It says
Tyler,
it should.
Did you die?
Well, I was in the light in that room, and then I got a jump scare, so I don't know what happened there.
You're dead then.
That's why I left immediately, Grandma. No, Grandma, please. I'm in the kitchen, Grandma. I got the cookies. It's fine.
Is this Boomhead?
No,
Is this what?
Grandma,
is this what you were playing, bestie? Boomhead? Right. Okay. Sorry. This is getting so interesting. I do not want to hear any comments about it. All right. We're gonna take an ad break. We gotta take an ad break. I'm gonna get to the bottom of the chat. I will get there. I promise I will. But I'll try. It's your birthday? No. Yes. It's always my birthday. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's one message in the Hype Train rave that I've got that mentions it being a birthday, and I think that's the vibes here. It's not my birthday, but I would like it to be, so you should treat me like it is. Oh shit, a child! We're not bullying Bestie. No, we're not bullying Bestie. Bestie is Walt, and if you bully Bestie, I have to yeet you. Right, now that I'm at bottom of a chat and you're all just emoting anyway, so that's fine. Keep emoting. Ad break time. 5 minutes for me, 5 minutes for... Oh, did you guys touch grass last time? Did you touch grass in the last ad break? Yes, I did. No, I did not. I wish I could type fuck you in there, but you know, you guys get the vibe of it. Cool, answer this. Wind, I would like you to ban anyone who answers no. Ad break, you should do one. I need an ad. I will give you an ad. I'm not gonna give you one ad. Because I care about you. 5, 7. It's your bills. 10. You're paying for your house. You're working towards something that you want to work towards. If you're unhappy in your job, that's something you're allowed to change. If you're unhappy at school, you're fucked. Like, that's it. It's true. Oh, yeah, it's so true. Okay, good luck. Like, you're done. See you in the next 6 years as you try and complete. Hope you don't drop out, because that'll disappoint your parents. It's true, okay, look, I don't remember saying these things, but I'm standing by them. Ad break, go touch grass if you haven't already. If you have, you're exempt. You did your homework. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. If it's your birthday today, you don't have to touch grass. You should take a shot. Don't. You do have work. I play ads for you. It's 3 minutes of ads. It's a 5-minute break. You get to use !watch command. You guys did so fantastic last time. I didn't even mention using it. You just did well. Do it again. That was lovely. It was so nice. I did try and set up like the names to come up on screen, but I see that it's not working, so I'm assuming I failed. I don't know, but I tried, and that's what matters, right? I tried. You guys don't get to try. You succeed. If you don't touch grass, there's no trying to touch grass. You succeed. Go outside. You have 5 minutes. Do it. Do you want to just like spend the rest of the stream upside down? Like, it's called roll, but why does it roll?
Check me out, y'all.
Yeah, baby, yeah. Do you still?
Let's go! No!
Oh, red trick. Sorry about that, guy.
So many red shells on that last strip.
Red Boston from what? Red Boston.
Grab it. Hell yeah, Rahar, I'm glad you're having a good time. It's just go through the doors.
Move,
just
bro.
go through the doors, bro. Get in there!
It's inside. I can't go in.
Prone!
Go under the car.
What are you doing?
I bet if I was Captain Sparkles, they wouldn't remove it for self-promotion.
Yes, it has 4 slots. So, read the manual. It will say to put it in the first or third, or second or fourth. It'll most likely be the first and third slot. Oh my god, hey. Oh.
And here's what you came up with.
Here we go, chat. So if a giant hack to hide Kidden's ego continues, so far unsuccessful. Oh god, no, she's going to fuck. Okay, there's a theme here.
Just a stretch? Any other questions for middle-aged Robin? What's he doing?
It's like Shia LaBeouf, but he's frightened of something. God damn, that's a smash. Shish. Holy shit. Holy fuck. There's a man right there. God damn.
Not bad. Not as bad. I once got beat down by a guy named Poot Buttigieg. What is?
Maybe you're safe and protected, you're loved, and that became what they meant for me. You know, everything is very friendly and safe, and it's just about being that 2-year-old. If you've enjoyed this video, please.
Right. What if we try this? What if we give this a go? So we got Candle, thank you, Senny. But give me Boss Creature a sub. And we're in the hype train. And isn't this hype? I mean, I'm pretty hype. I feel like if I do this for long enough, surely it'll do something. Yeah, I'll try to get it focused.
Let's see if this soap is edible.
Wait, Goat Simulator? I've been calling it Goat Simulator this whole time.
That's a different game. Yucky.
Oh, I didn't realize that was so close. That was bad.
I don't want to know the answer to this, and I'm already worried. I'm deeply worried. You've been saying Jack Spider for like 4 streams and giving up correcting you. Well, shut up, Bravesoft.
You really have. You
Shut up, Jack.
Reading that as Jack Spider, and I was like, that's not the character's name, it's just Spider.
Hello. Thank you for watching ads. Thank you. I remember that clip. About 5 seconds later, you rear-ended the blue car. Mick. What happened? Welcome back, Mick. Thank you very much. Thank you for watching ads. I appreciate you. You're the best. Maybe. I've been on this, like, I've been thinking about sub ad ideas. Maybe one day we just do like 1 day a week where subs have to have ads. Not even 1 day a week. No, we're going to make it a special thing. And you can just all have ads and then you can get it out of your system and then we can be done with it. But there are easier ways to make money for me, so why are we doing this? Which gets me back to the point about Star Trek, because I mentioned that very briefly. Apparently there's a Star Trek game app and that's offering me money to play on stream. Should we look into that real quick? Because then I like taking polls on like what? It's just a Stream Elements one anyway, so it's basic usually. Let's have a look at that last poll as well. Hang on. I'm not catching up. Ah! Did you touch grass? 5 of you did not. Who are the 2 who did? I love you. I love you. Who? Name yourselves. You're the best. I really appreciate you. New poll. Would you play Star Trek? Let me figure out what the game is.
I threw a ball for my cat last weekend.
Oh.
A bit much you might think, but she looked awesome in her tuxedo.
Oh. I want to throw a cat ball. That sounds cute as fuck. What the hell? I know this isn't even real, but like... No, I want a ball for myself as well. Like someone, I just want to go to a ball. I've never been to one. I've never been to something like where you dress up in a gown. Even in Australia, like when we do, you know, graduations and stuff, you still tend to have cocktail dresses, I suppose. I want like a deb. I want prom. I want something. I just want some reason to get like dressed up. Star Trek has pretty decent budgets. What about the game though? What's the game like? Star Trek Fleet Command. Because if you guys aren't interested, then I won't take it. Like, that's always been a given. Like how we got a weird amount of money from some World of Tanks. It wasn't World of Tanks. What was it? It was some war game. It's not for us, right? But maybe Star Trek might be. I don't know. I don't know. And it'll maybe go towards going to France. I don't know. It actually is a kind of drinking day. Oh, I'm kind of pissed at everyone. Why do I always get such incompetent people? I'm sorry, Kay. And on your pre-birthday too, your birthday eve. How dare they? Just get through it. You're so close to the end, surely, right? Like, you're not working longer than usual. You'd nearly be there, and then you can go home and just drink. No, don't drink, because then you'd be hungover on your birthday, and that's a bad idea. Not fun. Not fun like that. I didn't go to my high school ball. You had a high school ball? That's so cute. Also working with Gran Turismo right now on a campaign. Didn't they just come out with a game? Unless we're talking about Gran Turismo. Something else. I only know it as the game. Gran Turismo. Like, I'm pretty sure I just watched my brother make the terrible choice of buying that. Oh, last year. What campaign is it, I wonder? Ooh. Are they looking to sponsor someone? I don't drive, but I can do it. Can we make, oh, we can make Kitten Con a formal dance event. Yes. If Kitten Con is a thing, which it hasn't been so far, but I'm willing to make it a thing now, just to make sure it's a thing. EA for the is FIFA getting a rebrand? Is FIFA not always FIFA? Suspicious. War Thunder, that might have been it. That sounds more like it. I always confuse it with World of Tanks or whatever the fuck. War Thunder, I think, is it though. Right, Star Trek Fleet Command. Wind, I appreciate that. Thank you. Nom nom nom, tasty headphones, yumsies. Hi, Annie. Hello. How are you doing? Why are you eating my headphones? Stop nomming on my headphones. No, I'm bad. I need a spray bottle. I do actually need a spray bottle to spray you guys sometimes. Star Trek. Base goal is $25, so that's where it's a little bit like, I don't know about that. But all I have to do is get 5 viewers to participate in the promotion. What does that mean? Okay, participate in the promotion. I'm not sure what participation means, but you have to get to Star Trek Fleet Command level 5. Let's Google that real quick, which is what I did for Raid Shadow Legends, so I could figure out. I researched a lot before I took that. I didn't want you guys to have to play something that was going to take you hours to get there. It seems like, last time I researched this though, it seems like people actually enjoyed the game. Like, it wasn't like Raid Shadow Legends where it had like some mixed reviews. There's genuinely like an entire subreddit of people being like, how do I do this? It seemed like it was complex enough that it was kind of cool. Sorry, I'm just reading into it now. And it gives me a chance to not talk so much because my voice is going. She's going out the window. Yes, bright white page. Come on, Reddit. Come on, my child. Come on, my son. How long does it take to get level 5? The first answer is 5 minutes. The second answer is maybe an hour. What? Level 5 is nothing in the game. Tutorial pretty much lasts until you're at least level 5. Okay, so just complete the tutorial, really. Okay, no, people think that it was a typo about 15, because 15 is the major level in the game, like that's the first milestone. No, okay, so level 5 is the tutorial. I just have to stream it for 2 hours. And it goes on for 7 days. If we get 5 viewers in, that's $25. For every extra 10 viewers, it's another bit over 100. That's where it's kind of worth it. There's no... Trying to think off the top of my head. They're only looking for 35 viewers, I think. Would we do? Would we do? Would we do? Right, it's Star Trek Fleet Command. You're welcome to look it up. I believe it's... Look, this says Star Trek Fleet Command is an epic, free-to-play, mobile, open-world strategic MMO. I'm thinking similar to Raid Shadow Legends in the way that it is very much a pay-to-win game. But it seems more complex than Raid Shadow Legends. And Raid Shadow Legends, don't get me wrong, was a decent game, but more towards you building something like a... You remember those old city and town builders and stuff, rather than here's my enemies, put them up against other enemies and slowly get bigger and bigger, right? Build your base, engage in battles, and take over the galaxy using powerful ships and iconic officers. If you like Star Trek, you might like it too. I know this sounds like I'm advertising it, but I'm just trying to give you an insight into what it is. You'd have to play through the tutorial. So some people say that takes 5 minutes. I guess if you don't read, might take up to 15, maybe 20. That's what I'm assuming. The guy who was saying an hour, I think he meant 15, level 15, that is. Would you guys? Would you? Just getting some insights. You're allowed to say no, of course. You're allowed to say, no, not for me, wouldn't participate, wouldn't want to download a game. But it helps give me insight into what you guys want. Because this is like the 3rd or 4th time I think they've come up on Stream Elements. I'm assuming they just put a lot of money into Stream Elements. But we'll say. There's a few places that I look for sponsorships, and Stream Elements seems to be quite, not dogging on them, but like just, I don't know, weaker sponsorships. But I haven't taken any recently because I haven't been able to like exist. Right, all right, sorry, let me just go back. Let's go. It's okay, you drive fast cars in the game and crash lots, you will be okay. The only thing I've seen of like, what was it? Number 7, Gran Turismo 7, is that it had a cool little, you have a song and you have to finish the race before the song ends and you have to drive to the beat, and that seemed quite fun. I was shit at it. I was very, very bad at it. So, not for me, maybe. But mind you, I would love to get, like I said, my brother's got a racing rig, like some sort of professional looking thing. Do I look like someone who knows? It's professional enough. It'd be fun to dig that out. And by dig that out, I mean it's set up and used in his room, but I'd have to drag it in here, and that sounds like a lot of effort. Maybe it's a video idea. I've not gotten the official letter. The official letter? To switch workplaces or something else? What's the official letter? To work with the one of the two? Like, what? I don't mind hungover at work. I have early morning meetings, so it's just not fun to be hungover on your birthday. Like, fucking hungover at work. Like, whatever. Do your life.
Benjamin Raps donated 50 Australian
What
dollars.
are you doing?
Yo, I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. I really want to raid you from Nim's channel again. Shut up and take my money.
Why are you gifting me that? Surely that goes to Bestie. If you want to raid from Nim's channel, wouldn't you bribe Nim? Oh my god, that was incredible. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. But who are you bribing here? I was really sucked into that too. I was like, yeah, like, give me them lyrics. Classic, iconic. And it worked. In the TTS, it just worked. Thank you, Benjamin Raps. What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that. I'm trying to see if the people will play games and sell themselves out for money. You do not have to give me money. I'm already selling you for that. You're flying in races, putting them in dune buggies and letting them go wild. Ah, so big. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just before I don't participate. Yes, I'll always inform you of like what's going on, because doesn't feel right selling you guys out just as like a, here, I'm a streamer and I'm going to tell you what to do and you have to do it. I want to agree with you guys on things. EA partnership with FIFA finished, so FIFA will not be called FIFA. Oh. Oh shit. Did FIFA break that or did EA break that? Like, why? Are you allowed to tell? FIFA has always been FIFA. That's a huge change. That's going to be very interesting to rebrand. Hopefully EA will take that and make something better of FIFA, because, oh my god. I'm laughing so hard right now. Why are you laughing at me? Stop. When would you do the stream? I think I have to accept it within 3 days, and then I think I get a week to start it, and then it goes for a week. So it would be sometime next week. It would be next Sunday if I'm allowed to push it that far, which I believe I should be able to if I don't start this. Like, if I don't accept it for another 3 days, that means I get a couple of hours left. It'll be on next Sunday, which may not give me enough time to make a super cool stream. That's the problem. Is I know we're looking back at Raid Shadow Legends and going, that was extreme. That took me minimum 2 weeks to set up. And I have no ideas at the moment because I've kind of been working on all of them. I've kind of just released the hype train. Maybe I can't even get like a costume in time or something. I was like, maybe I'll wear something. Maybe if we get to a certain number of people playing the game, I'll have to think about it. It would be next Sunday though. That's the thing, because I don't want to also do a sponsorship where I'm getting something from you guys putting in the work. I'd like to give something back to you too, which is why we did the Raid Shadow Legends like stream, which is one of my greatest streams to date. I'm so proud of that stream. I want to do something like that again. I want to be able to give you rewards for being cool people. Should I kill off the main character in my book to make it more exciting? No. If the only reason you're killing off your main character in your book, Senko, hi Senko, is to make it more exciting, then it's an absolute no. The only reason that main character deaths work is when it's cleverly crafted into the plot without feeling like a plot device. If it's just for excitement, your book's already lacking in other ways that killing off the main character is not going to help. Yeah, fun. Writing tips with Kitten, because I'm an author. Hi Senko, hello, how are you? That's because then lessons stuff from pain and assembly are short. Yeah, they'll be okay, but I just wonder what it's going to be like. Quite a while back, I dropped right in the middle of what looked like Kitten getting genuinely mad about how little Raid Shadow Legends paid out. Yes, Raid Shadow Legends was a good game. Doesn't mean their sponsorship team is doing a great job. I'm sure it was a mistake, but I'm sorry, paying $1 to streamers was like... That should have gone through enough people that someone ticked that off and said, that's not right. And yet people accepted it in Stream Elements, so I know it was real. It didn't get taken down. It's a thing. It happened. People got paid a maximum of $10 for 40 viewers playing Raid Shadow Legends or something dumb like that. Maybe it might have been 30 or something. What? Huh? No. Wouldn't do it. It might have been something like $40. It might have been $1 per viewer, but I actually think it was somewhat around 10 cents per viewer. I think it was 10 viewers for $1. I just remember it being 10 cents per viewer. Which, like, nah, sorry, not doing it. Do you like pineapple? Here's one in your pocket. I don't understand, Benjamin Raz. I've been getting that that's probably something to do with donation, but what do you mean it's in my pocket? What do you mean? You're promoting Star Trek things. I just wanted to give you money so you don't have to shill for mobile games. Star Trek's offering me 600 USD. I appreciate your donation, nevertheless. However, the 600 USD is attractive. It is a little bit, it's a little under that, but I'm not getting that anytime soon otherwise, right? I do love some altruism. Please tell us when I will. Like, you always get as far advance warning as possible. It's a thing. Have you looked at the lore channel in Discord? I did. What the fuck's going on there? How did this start? I didn't want to break it by like being like, guys, what are you doing? But what happened there? I completely forgot to message. What was it doing? There's been 4 or 5 contending games vying to be the next FIFA official, and FIFA is waiting to be bribed. Of course they are. Of course they are. The next official FIFA game will be the best FIFA game. Ooh. I wonder who else is contending. Like, what other companies are going to make? Jesus. People being arseholes. Of course they are. EA said, fuck it, we'll make our own brand. And EA will do well with it, I'm sure. But fucking FIFA, man. Like, I don't think they've had anything good for them recently, right? They're being greedy. They really are. They've been doing too well in general. Yeah, right? Ooh. Worrying. The Australian $50 note is yellow, colloquially being called a pineapple. Pineapple in your pocket is a reference to me lobbing $50 away. I didn't know it was called a pineapple. That's so cute. 600 is 400 less than Mont Blanc. But I'm not paying $1,000 to go get like my hair cut. Instead, it would be $600 to feed me and put towards a trip to France. Which, Kay, I don't know if you were here for this, but I announced it's official, it's happening. I'm going to TwitchCon. Weather permitting, dates permitting, COVID permitting, all those things that aren't in my control, sure. But as far as I'm aware, I'm saving up and we're going to TwitchCon in France, June, July. If you know the exact date, that would be fucking fantastic, because I can't wait another month. I think they were releasing it in February, that's when they usually do, right? Not sure what our 100 is called. It's like, I just didn't know we had slang for it at all, if I'm honest. A 50 is shorter than pineapple. Have you met Australians? Someone started posting your past events. Yeah, that's what I was so confused by. I was like, that's incredible, because I don't know when this stuff happened. What the hell? France, holy shit! It is. Yes, fun fact, Kylo is in France at the moment, because I saw that French train. I was like, okay, sure. I am, Kay, I am. It's confirmed. I talked it through with Ataku last night to confirm that, like, he's all good with it, because obviously I'm not going to, like, invade his country. And he's actually like, oh, I was joking about the maid thing. Like, that's uncomfortable. Never going to put someone to, make him uncomfortable. If I was going to go somewhere, then I could have gone to America instead if that was going to upset people. However, Ataku absolutely gave his okay because he's a madman. I'm going to go to France. Please invade. Are you in France? Or are Twitch is asking me to invade France as an outsider. I feel like you're French, right? I feel like this was a fact that I knew, but then I might be like, am I taking it because of the way you're behaving now? I don't know. But point being is, going to France, going to TwitchCon, gonna meet with people, we're gonna wear a maid outfit, whether that's, I don't think it's allowed at TwitchCon necessarily, but it might be, but it's not something I'm gonna do. But I am definitely gonna do that maid stream of the tackle, that's happening. Kitten invades France. I was looking for like, because I was saying world tour, and I love the name world tour, but it's not a world tour if I'm just going to one country. Invasion. We are invading. We are invading. Thank you. Perfect 7, thank you. Shakes my tin can. You have a sub. Are you shaking your tin can to go to France? That's what I meant, is I'd love to look into ways that I could help get you guys across there too. Like, I have to get myself there first because there's no point in sending you guys if I can't get there in the first place. But it would be very cool to be able to look into being like, how can I help you get there? I don't know. I would also love to help Bestie as well though. She's gotta go. But about the sponsor, do it this way. Oh right, because you mentioned a sponsor. Oh, you were here for this, that's fine then. But about the sponsor, do it this way. Calculate how much you're gonna need. Which I kind of have, yes. Like, not to the exact number, so I would rather do it more exact. But I have been looking up like budgeting and writing out a basic sort of what I would need, because it's not just what I need in terms of like flights, accommodation, food, like travel, spending in general, TwitchCon tickets, that sort of stuff. It's also like, okay, if I want to go over there, if I'm only going for a week, okay. If I go for 2 weeks, I'm gonna need to take some sort of streaming device. I have access to a laptop from a friend that is broken. It's a gaming laptop, but it just has never quite worked. He didn't bother to get it fixed, he just got a new laptop. I can take that off him and try and get it fixed for a couple of $100 instead of buying a brand new one for like $3 grand. That gives me a laptop, still need a camera. So it's those little things as well, like expenses wise. I don't know how much this is gonna cost me, but who knows? What would you bring as a gift from Australia? Vegemite. I know. No, okay, as a nice thing, Milo. As an expensive, what am I thinking? Sorry, I'm thinking about France being expensive. As a nice thing, Milo. As a thing that I go, I need you all to try it. I would have a jar of Vegemite and a couple of like paddle pop sticks, whatever you call those, ice cream, icy pole sticks. Paddle pop sticks, Jesus. Stop being Australian. And I'm going to make sure every single one of you try Vegemite. Every single one I meet. You don't get to speak to me until you've got a mouthful of Vegemite. Yes. But like, I'd love to even do like little, it'd be fun to have some sort of tiny gift that I could give you that's relevant to the stream as well. Like, I don't know, some sort of keychain or something. But like, that's a future thinkings, right? That's gotta be, it'll come up. I need a sponsorship. Me too. Do you want to be sponsored together? We'll need to get you a couple of plushy emus. Australia's most feared military unit. I'm gonna take as many of you like Australians with me as possible, and we're all gonna dress up as emus. Thanks, Ben, for offering. Count everything in it: flights, hotel, food, local transport, TwitchCon tickets, even slight shopping. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna say out loud how much it is on here because I'm not confirmed in it. I've just been kind of vaguely researching how much I'm looking at, and I don't know how long I'm going for. So I know how much it would cost me for a week, and I know how much it would cost me for 2 weeks. It's fuzzy around the edges. And I don't want to say something that everyone's like, oh, you can do it for cheaper or you can do it for more expensive, because I don't know yet. I can't confirm anything, and I don't know when, like, I don't even know when it's going. Is it going to be during like holidays when flights are a little more expensive? I don't know. Depending on when it is, I might join for work. Winky face. Yes, please do. We're trying to gather as many as we can. Are you going to be wearing a maid outfit? Of course you are. You're a VIP, you have to. Any locations you want to visit? That's the problem. I don't know. If I go for just TwitchCon, if it's landing Paris for 2 days, TwitchCon 2 more days, and then sort of going home. Like, I know it's only 5 days, but that's really day for landing, so on and so forth, right? It doesn't give you much time. You can't really travel. If I go for 2 weeks, there's more time to travel. I don't know. I really only discovered that this could potentially happen last night when Atako responded to the message being like, obviously I want you to come. So the FOMO is real. I know, that's what I'm worried about. That's why I'd love to be able to like try and take some of you with me. France ain't that expensive. It's not France that is expensive. I like hotels I can get for achievable prices. Flights. Okay. Saving up for those. Saving up for the flights. I mean, hotels are still hotel prices, but at least I'm not. That's why, like, looking at TwitchCon in NA is, it's difficult. Things are expensive. Things are just as well, slightly less expensive than Australia. Australia's kind of fucked in their economy, so anything can be better, right? But it's getting across there in terms of flights and accommodation that is really gonna screw me up. Given that I also won't be earning money while I'm there if I'm only going for a week, because I'm not going to be streaming. There's not going to be any income there. Postcards, as long as I can make them. I'm glad I'm not a mod, so I don't have to go along. I just said VIPs have to wear maid outfits. Do you think you're exempt? What? Excuse me? I don't know what you're exclaiming about, but it's probably anything that I said. Anything at all. Which one? Pick one. I've not had Vegemite, but I've had Marbot, and that's bad enough. Then you'll love Vegemite. Marmite sucks. I've never had Marmite. Hello, Famous Dave. How are you doing? Hi. Hello. Famous Dave. Famous Dave. No, you're good. How are you? How are you doing? Oh shit, it's Famous Dave, right? Exactly. His recommendation, book a cancelable hotel right now. It's something that I'm looking at in the next 2 weeks because, look, again, I only knew as of last night, so I haven't exactly had time to properly look into it. That's why I don't have any budgets. Yes, I'll be booking everything cancelable like as soon as I possibly can, but I don't know dates. So if somehow they bring it out, not in the next, what date is it today? Next 3 weeks, next 3 to sort of maybe a month maximum. Maybe they bring out the dates in February, but without the dates, I can't do shit, like jack shit. And it's gonna get really shitty when the dates do come out and suddenly everyone's trying to book in France. Like, that's what I'm prepared for. Flights are gonna go up, tickets are gonna go up, everything's gonna go, yeah. Hence why I'm saving, saving. Like, it's book 6 to 7 days. I don't have the kind of cash on me right now in this instance to pay all those deposits. I have probably enough in my bank account to pay 1 deposit and not starve this week. If I pay 2, I will starve. It is the unfortunate truth. I get back to work teaching in 3 weeks. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Day trip to Versailles. I mean, sure. Sure. Some stuff is always there. Some stuff is always where? Just in like Paris in general? Whereabouts? Feeling saucy? Ben, either do or don't become a tour guide. I don't know which one, but one of those. Yeah, as soon as they announce that, it's gonna be bad, but that's all I can do. Like, that is what it is. There's not many places that don't require a deposit. I did look, yeah. I mean, there may be some that I haven't discovered, but there's, yeah, they all know what they're doing. I'm just accepting that as it is, it's going to be expensive, and I'm willing to save up for that. That's hence why we're kind of looking at Star Trek Fleet Command, because that's all I can do, right? There's always stuff to look at everywhere, and I would be content with a brick wall. So yes, there will be. No, it's just, it's expensive. Yeah, living there is not expensive, and I'm not much of a tourist person when I travel. I actually really, the fucking part I loved most about traveling in general was behaving like I just lived there. It was nice going to another location to just live how I would normally live anyway. Go out, get some brunch, like do normal things. I'm not huge on museums, like history, national treasures. It's nice to see them, obviously, to say you've seen them, but some part of me just never associates, like, symbolic weight to these things. If I can see artwork online, it's never really inspired me to see it in person. It's interesting like that. Like, I think out of all the art exhibitions I've ever been to, I've been to a lot, they've always been either like interactive in person, you have to see it, or independent, indie, small, small artists, small-time artists who are doing something cool. I've been to see Van Gogh. Like, that was a thing. It wasn't my choice, but I did. I just think that's why I'm not too worried about those kind of costs, because I'd honestly just love to go there. If we spend a week, we do TwitchCon for the 2 days over the weekend. and just hang out, like whether it's with you guys, whether it's on my own. Taco's going to France for the week anyway, so I know he'll be there, so I'm sure I'll be fine in terms of French. Not going to get totally bullied because I can just point at him and be like, so if any of you guys speak French and you'd like to be a translator, please. I'm not learning French. I can't. Because I can't. I've tried before. French isn't, it's not my language. It's just not built for me. I never learned those sounds as a child and now I can't make them at all. American dollars? 2,000. What? For what? Flight is 2K from where I live to Paris. 2K USD. How much is it? Because currently some of the flights with reputable airlines yeah, so from Australia, it's looking at about 1,800 USD. Again, with reputable. I don't care who I'm flying with, just don't end up in the ocean, please. But like, I don't particularly, it would be nice. I'm gonna look into see if I can get that Emirates deal from a friend. Getting 50% off, that would be nice, but I don't know if I can. Like, I don't know if it's all year round and if it's something that if she's already got, like, it's run out, then I'm not gonna steal that from her, obviously. I don't know, it's things to look into, right? Things to look into. There's an insane amount of important, cool historical stuff in Europe. I still remember a bunch of things from year 11, 12 modern history. See, I was never a history kid. I was never a history buff. I'm just... history is important to know, but there's no difference between me seeing in a movie, reading in a book, like a doco, whatever, and seeing in person, I find. I just don't... I don't attach that symbolism to it. I can't. I never have. It's so boring to me. Whereas I could sit somewhere nice and read a book about it. I'd love that. I don't want to have to go somewhere and listen to like a tour. It's weird. You know what it is? I'm just sorry, now that I'm saying it out loud, I've never really confronted it before. It's things being on my own terms. If you go to a place, you are at that place and then you leave that place. Even if you get a tour, even if you don't. Whereas if you have a book, if you have a podcast, you have a doco. Let's say you're watching a documentary. You can pause, you can stop, you can come back, you can rewind. When you go to a place, you are literally there and then you're not. You don't get to choose to go, oh, you know, I'm a little bit bored of this. I'm going to come back in like 6 hours. You're kind of just there. You're kind of just existing in it. Whereas I really do love cultural immersion in a way. I think it's very reviving for me. I know they sound like weird words that shouldn't be in a sentence together, but I think going to Indonesia as a student, the best parts about it was studying and going out and just eating and being a local. It wasn't being a local, but we grew to be enough that everyone there knew us. It was a tiny town. It wasn't we weren't in Jakarta or anything. That was the funnest part. And I look back at it and I go, damn, I was so much better as a person for months and months afterwards because it was revitalizing. And that's what I want to go do in France. Like just wandering the streets would be fucking fun. That'd be so much fun. 2K USD, Jesus, as start saving. My favorite thing about traveling is you're required by law to not give a shit about anything. Especially as Australians in France. I feel like we just don't have any expectations placed on us and it's great. I can just sit there and I can drink and I will be fine. What do you want to see when you see a different country? That's the thing. I don't want to see tourism. Like as I was saying, like just vibe. Spend 4 hours sitting at the Macca's at the airport. Oh my God, we were in Malaysia coming home and we had like a 6 or 8 hour layover. So obviously we just went out and went shopping and stuff. But in Malaysia, sitting at the airport before we even left, just at Macca's, we're in Kuala Lumpur. Like, there's nothing going on in the airport that isn't abnormal from home. We're literally sitting at Macca's and it's mostly English speaking, but there's something special about it. I'll hold those memories forever. You go, fuck it, just do what you want. I wonder if it'd be easier for me to get a plane to London than Eurostar to Paris. Whether it's easier or not, more worth it, Mick. Also, Mick, weren't you saying like 20 minutes ago being like, oh, I'm so glad that I don't have to come. And now you're like, well, what about the Eurostar? Oh, I can provide broken French. I would appreciate it. That's why I'm relying on a tackle because I go, look, what's better than a tall, French-speaking, Kirby-hatted man? You'll never lose him and he will be able to speak the language. Like, what more could we possibly need? It will be appreciated if you try. Okay, when I say don't try, I mean as in I'm not learning the language to speak fluently. There's been times that I've gone to other countries and I will buckle up and study hard. I think nearly every other time I've traveled, I have been at least able to converse in the language before I go. Yes, I am absolutely, like, it would be dumb, it would be stupid to not learn like guidebook phrases, right? It would be stupid to learn, not to learn, it's always stupid to not learn how to say like, where is, how do I, when, where, like, what can I have? Just please and thank you. Apologizing in general, very important one. But I think that's why I know so much about like so many weird languages is I love being able to learn at least sort of conversation, like A1, like very basic, but enough that people go, oh, you didn't just, you sat down and learned it. And I think in 6 months I could, but I will try again maybe, but I think I've tried French like 4 or 5 different times now. The most recent one would have been a couple of years ago still, but it just doesn't stick in my brain. It just doesn't. People get a few credits for 1 year. It's not 50%, but it's significant. She does get 50%. This is a friend of a friend. This is the thing. Some friends and family thing. She's a flight attendant because it's not, that's why I'm saying I don't want to take it because I know of her, but like it's not personal enough to like be on that list. Whereas a close friend of mine is on that list. That's how I know her. He says he gets, because he's just booked a flight to, I mean, I don't know. I may have misinterpreted. He may also have misinterpreted. He may have only gotten that 50% off to Dubai because that's where he's going at the moment in like a week now. I don't know. And I can't ask her because I don't know her properly. Like, yes. I mean, if I'm coming, you can stay at the Eiffel place as well. No, hang on. No. I'm not accepting gifts for these sort of things. No, I'm going to work for it. Don't you worry. When I say work for it, I don't mean colonize it, Ben. Thank you. Everywhere should be like Australia, please. We're the best. Can I say too? That's it, Kay. I know I can work for it, but if you have these opportunities, give them to people who can't make it. Bestie isn't coming because she looks at it and goes, Bestie, I could never afford that. No! I want her there. Az can't come because he's looking at 2,000 USD flights. What the fuck? Az needs help. These sort of things. If it's just paying for flights, but they had accommodation, like, damn. They don't have to worry about a hotel, better chance of going. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you just had to pay for flights, that's not such a worry anymore. Would this be the first time you visit Europe? Yes. Yes, the closest I got would have been Turkey. Is Turkey considered Europe? It's not, right? I didn't think it was, but now that I've said it out loud, I go. Hang on, okay, yeah, hang on. Are we talking... Show me a map. Is it Asia or not? I don't know where, like, the border is. How bad is that? Ah, fuck it. It almost looks like it is the border. How far does Europe go before it becomes, like... This is mainland Asia kind of place. Fuck, I've been to Turkey. That's as close as I've been. I'm gonna say that it's not. Ah, fuck. It's highly unlikely that I'd go. It's fun to imagine. It's why we buy lottery tickets, right? It's like, that's why I've been imagining for ages. That's why I've been talking about the gutter for ages. Then it just kind of became a reality because I thought, oh my God, TwitchCon, like, that's possible. But, oh my God. $199 to $230 for TwitchCon tickets. Yeah. Which isn't too bad, but yeah. Need to learn where is toilet, how much, and curse words. You're all good. Yeah, I will learn all of those. That's not a worry. I just don't think I will be able to have a conversation with someone. Which would still be nice. I really enjoyed, like, for example, when I went to Turkey, I only had 2 weeks to learn that. But I learned enough in those 2 weeks. I picked up that language real fucking quick. Like, I'm very proud of myself. I've never done anything like that since. I reached my peak and that was it. But even in Turkey, I got to hang out with my friend while he was busy. I got to hang out with my friend's uncle, who sat there with, like, Google Translate when he couldn't. And we were talking in 2 separate languages. But I just go, that's some of my, like, I don't know. Some of the best memories I have of Turkey is just sitting there in some random cafe, not a touristy one because it's down some side street. It's like, oh, I'm going to get murdered here. Talking through fucking translators because I was trying my best but couldn't speak and he was trying his best but had no idea what English was. You go, man. But I just think, maybe we start doing French streams. Maybe we start doing Duolingo streams. I'm bad at the sounds. That's it. I would be able to read it easily. I can write it easily. Can't make the sounds. I cannot get my mouth around it. It's Asia Minor, mostly Europe. Wait, what do you mean mostly Europe? Is it Europe or not Europe? Depends on whether you're talking Western Turkey or Eastern Turkey. Jeez. I don't know. Hang on. Are you kidding? Is there actually that much of a debate about it? So hang on, I was up. Let's have a look at where I was going, right? What counts as Eastern and Western? Because I was mostly in... I went to Istanbul for like a couple of days. Otherwise, mostly East. What's Istanbul considered? I'm just curious. Holy shit, damn. It's both Asia and Europe. Is it actually split down the middle? Huh. Fuck. That's kind of neat. That's kind of cool. There's 2 or 3 more countries like that. Huh. I just assumed they would have done it at the borders. Like, is that based on old empire or what? Ooh. Shit, if I win the lottery, then we all going. If you win the lottery, we are not going to TwitchCon. We are going on a cruise as, like, if you win the lottery, NimCon 2023. Please, come on. I'm gonna turn this up. This is so bright in my face. Fuck off. I'm losing my voice. I can hear it. I can hear it. Direct flights from Perth to London are about 2.7k. How much is it to France? Is it more expensive to go to London? Cold leader, Black Kitty, hi. Hello, how are you? I love European side Turkey airport. Favorite business land in the world. Oh, see, I was not flying. No, did not see that business lounge. I don't really remember anything about it at all. I think I don't remember landing at all. Like, no idea. I must have been so dead tired. I remember passing out on the couch. Like, we got back to my friend's family's place. I think it was his grandmother's place. It was very nice, very floral couches, that sort of thing, grandmother vibes. I think I sat on the couch for about 30 minutes and then I woke up in bed and I was like, my friend was gone, he was out partying and I was like, damn, like I'm fucked, this is bad. It took me ages to get over that jet lag. I've never been that badly jet lagged, but that was... I don't usually need to worry about jet lag because I'm just awake all the time anyway. Maybe it's because I didn't have enough time to adjust? Maybe because I only knew I was going like a week earlier, 2 weeks? Huh. Turkey is considered both Southeast Europe and Southwest Asia. Fuck. That's really cool. I did that in Korea too, found the shadiest and busiest places. Okay, no. But yeah, you just wander around and you go, oh, what's the worst that can happen? I might get stabbed, but I'm probably not going to. That happens rarely anyway, right? My hair's sitting funny, I can feel it. It's making the ears, like, I don't know, slip on my head a little bit. It feels funny. Turkey's both Asia and Europe. Oh, you know, no, I'm not saying like that's in debate, but rather it's not concrete. It is or isn't. Sorry. Yes, we're not talking about a border problem. You henceforth proclaim Turkey to be in Asia. Thank you, Grant. It's now Asia. Oh, fuck. Sydney to Charles to... wouldn't even know where to start with that one, but Goyle? Airport in June. 2,100 round trip with a 2.5 hour layover in Hong Kong. That might have been it. It wasn't Singapore. I reckon it was a layover in Hong Kong. Who's that flying with, Benjamin Raps? Because that's not bad. That's not bad. Thrace, which would not be pronounced Thrace, surely, is classed as Europe. Istanbul is the dividing line. Istanbul is the dividing line. As in Istanbul falls on one side or the other, or is there a line through Istanbul that... How did I not see this? I was only in Istanbul for like 3-4 days. Like, we were really not there at all. I just remember the big markets. That was so much fucking fun. Hotels are like 150 to 400 a night. I think even 150 is still a little expensive for what I was looking at. Are you talking USD? Because I reckon I was finding some. I went to a couple of different websites, but I reckon What If was the one I found the cheapest stuff on, which is still just like a directory of other hotels. But they had like non-hostel, non-group room home style things. I reckon they were probably about $80 a night. They didn't look too bad. They were getting like 8 out of 10 stars. I'm not gonna die there is what I'm saying. I'm happy to slum it up if I can get it there. That's all I need. I mean, hell, I slept in a room in Indonesia that you had to walk down. There was probably a 10-second patch of a 30-second hallway covered in mold. Like, you just held your breath. The floor, when you stepped on it in certain places, made a puddle. God fucking yeah, I was gonna stay there. Incredible. I don't care. It was cheap as hell. And it wasn't like, we didn't die. We were fine. It was fine. We were backpacking. It was fine. It's fine, right? I haven't died yet, all right? There's a flight for 1.9 with a 22-hour layover in Dubai. Okay, but I was saying this to someone else who was planning on going to... Or was it me? No, it was someone else, and I don't remember where they were going to, but they were going somewhere. But they were complaining, going, but if there's a 24-hour layover, like it was in like Malaysia or something, like that's so shit. And I went, no, what's shit is having like a 4-hour layover. It's not enough to do anything. It's not enough to get involved, but it's too long to sit. At least for me, I can't sit for any longer than 30 minutes, apparently. Having like a 22-hour layover, you book a hotel there. You get a little nap in. Or maybe you don't, depending on what time you land. You just spend the day in Dubai. Like, that's enough time to do things with it. You get one of those, and I'm sure the airport there has it. Like, I'm 100% sure it would. Most airports do these days. One of those little sleeping pods, and you book one for like an hour to take a nap after you're done with Dubai or before you're done with Dubai. Like, fuck it. I reckon 22 hours is where it would be. But for 1.9k, that is not cheap enough to add an extra like day to my trip. No, thank you. I would rather get it all done at once. 5-star hotel with full glass walls, piano player, massage rooms, showers. Where is this? This is the Eiffel Tower one. Cathay Pacific. Are they known for being a good flight place? What are they called? Airline? I was going to call them an airport, and I was like, Gol. But do you pronounce the L on it? Ask a taco. It's taco! We all go to France. We all raid a taco's chat and force him to teach us French. Done. Easy. Cool. He's going to teach us French until we get there. Istanbul has the massive waterway that it falls across. Ah! Yeah, okay, that would make sense. I remember catching the ferry across. Yeah, I guess. Because that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why it feels weird being like, normally divides are built on something and some things don't change. It's not just some dude stuck his flag and was like, this is mine, which sometimes happens. But a lot of Europe is built on, you can see it in America, like North America, US, right? You look at the states that are like pure square blocks that have been jammed in, and you see the ones that are kind of curving going along the mountains or the rivers or whatever. That's kind of what I was imagining, but that's exactly what it is then. Strait of Bosphorus. Is that actually what it's called? How did I not know that? Matt Weisenberg, hello, hi, how are you? It's basically the continent border. Huh. Why don't we learn these things in school? Fellow Australians, what's going on? Why are we not allowed that? Like, I don't know, I kind of learnt the continents and that was it. Like, they just kind of left it. They were like, okay, there is a continent here somewhere. It's kind of fuzzy. Huh? Oh, frogs afraid to drive? Because wherever they go, they get towed. Oh, I feel bad for them. Professor Dogman, that was a really dorky joke, but you've made me feel really sad for them with it. Thanks. Oh, fuck. I love 4 to 6 hour layovers. Yeah, because you've got a business lounge when you backpack, and I'm like, no. If my luggage at least gets sent onwards, that's fine. So I'm trying to adjust this chair so it's comfy. It's so uncomfy, this chair, I reckon. But like, sometimes you have your luggage with you and you go, no. You can stay with me for 22 hours. Exactly, and then you can catch a flight together. Mick, I'm helping you get a business lounge. You're allowed one person in business lounge, aren't you? You're allowed a guest, I thought. I've also never been on a plane. You should come on a plane with us, complete strangers who have only been nuts so far on the internet. Yes, this will be great. Oh, Azzy wins the lottery and just books out a whole plane. French lessons with a taco, I'm in! The taco was like, he used to do French lessons and they were so adorable. Where's our French word of the day? What the hell? What happened to that? Yeah, French lessons with a taco. I love when a taco's not here because we always rope him into random shit and then he just gets confused. Like, gutter. That's still a thing. He now knows about it, but I don't think he knows, if that makes sense. It doesn't, but you understand me. 5-star one is at the business lounge in the airport. I would like to be rich. Like, I would like to have money to go to a business lounge. How do I achieve this? I'm not getting that. That's okay, we'll get big and famous on, what's this platform? Twitch. I was about to call it Twitter, and then I went no, and then I went TikTok, and then I went no. Third try, Twitch. Maybe I shouldn't have been allowed out of this house. Hope you're okay, you can time me out next. What's going on? Are you timing out everyone? Europe and Asia are one continent geographically speaking, as they're both on the same Eurasian tectonic plate. See, these things I knew, yes, form a continuous landmass, so designing natural borders for a cultural divide is kind of weird. That's, I guess, like why I didn't know where it's split. I just always assumed it would be on a border. Yeah. Because it would just be like, oh, this is where Turkey ends. This is... I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm a little confused how these things work. I always backpack too. You just give your luggage to them to keep safe. But to them to keep safe is either business lounge or affording a locker, and that's already expensive. I slept in a mold hotel. I don't have money for a locker. Like, no. You fall asleep, they wake you up. Like, I need that. I need that. If I'm able to come, I'd be glad to do a quick flight to Melbourne so we could all meet up and take the same flight to Paris together. I would kind of dig that because, like, I'm looking at it going, yes, I can sleep on planes and I'm perfectly flying by myself. I don't mind that. I can entertain myself. But 22 hours, 24, that was what I had a 2-hour layover in Hong Kong, 2 hours, 20 minutes, and a 22-hour flight. Or 21. You said it was 21, right, Azure? Maybe it was only 23 and a bit or something. I don't know. Point is, a nearly 24-hour flight, and I am left to my own devices. Like, oh my God. I'm gonna end up, I won't make it. Interpol is gonna be on my ass for something I do because I go crazy. Like, there is no way. Oh God. That's the problem. It's also much planning. Fuck. I can't believe we're doing this. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I am losing my voice though, so we have to go soon. I can have direct flights from Paris to Dallas. How long is it? How long's the flight, Azzy? It's so expensive for a direct flight. Coincidentally, I would also like to be rich. What are the odds? This is why we're all here together. We all want the same thing. Oh. The thing is, the problem is, it's like, I know it's difficult to be rich. Like, we're talking like eat the rich. It's not overly challenging to be well off. As long as you pick the right path in life and the right path was given to you. I know there's obviously external things that are out of your control, but as someone who is sitting on Twitch, I've been given enough graces in life that I feel like I could have chosen like IT or some sort of tech or something and gone into IT, tech, something, and not been as like suffery as I am now. But I look at it and I go, but I don't want to work for it. I just want to be rich. That's it. Like, I don't even buy tickets for the lottery because that's a lot of work. I just want it to fall into my lap one day and be like, oh, wealth. That's the problem. That's it. That's where it is. Shit. Even if I have longer layovers, I just go to all the lounges and try different food. But business lounge. I don't have business lounge. You just need some sleepy go night pills. Wind, are you suggesting that we all travel together and you guys crate me like a dog and give me anti-anxiety meds until I fall asleep and sleep the entire way? And then I couldn't go nuts. You just keep me under the seat. I think you have to put like dogs their own seat anyway, right? So I don't have to sit on the seat anymore like cats and birds and shit do, but I could just sit in my seat. I'm your emotional support kitten. I don't have to be a dog, I'm a cat. Sorry. And then I can't bite someone. We buy a backpack with a leash on it for the airport. I take a shit ton of antihistamines, just like you give to cats when you're about to go on a trip. I think this is the way. Wind, I don't know what you were talking about, but this is the way. I do need some sleepy good night pills, like please. How's the layover in Hong Kong, huh? I don't know, I just thought that's what it, I'm almost certain that's what it said. Because that sounds familiar. I think that's what Azure brought up and I was like, that's the one, because I don't think it was Singapore. You take Emirates, make sure to take a layover of a few days. That's more than I can afford though, because it's a few days of working myself out. We are doing this on a budget, Kay. It's gotta be budgeted. It's really gotta be like, we're scrimping real good. Total flight is 12 to 13 hours. That's not so bad, Azzy. That's expensive for a 12-hour flight, though. What the fuck? Make it more difficult. Thrace isn't that different from the rest of Turkey. It's culturally Asian, despite being west of Bosphorus, while Cyprus lies way east of Bosphorus and considered European. Or Sicily. Sicily's on the African plate, but no one would say Sicily is African. This is really interesting stuff, Matt. I've never considered it interesting, but maybe it's because it's tying culture into it, because it's not just about land mass. I'd like to look into that more. I do have the tab still open, so I might look at that. Should I extend my holiday and visit Melbourne as well before the flight? As in go down and then all the way back up? I mean, if you weren't doing it just to like, you know, drop over and then go for a flight, sure. But if you were literally just doing it, being like, go down, 2-hour layover, back up, I have to suggest against it. We could come pick you up. But yes, you've never, how do you not go interstate? Like how? Like how have you avoided it? Maybe you should come visit Melbourne. Maybe. I'm going to be doing a lot of overtime starting January 23rd. Well, there's no rush into it, Azzy, because, I mean, dates will be released, sure, and things get slightly more expensive once dates are released. There's no avoiding that, but even as you get closer and closer, but maybe as. I would love for you to be able to come. That's why I was hoping to wait for the NA dates, because I wanted to know where they were. Like, if they were going to do them in Canada, there's less people we know in Canada than there are, you know, like Texas, for example. Go up near Bestie, like anything like that. But they're not telling you where NA is going to be, and I don't know if it's still going to be in San Diego or not. I have no idea. Some people are saying they said it's going to be there, so it's going to be there. Some people are saying that no, they're changing it because they can't do that anymore or something. Whereas Europe, there's a lot of us there. It's accessible for a lot of us, perhaps. I would let you have a chair in the main cabin. See, I have to have a chair though, because I'm a large dog. I'm suggesting you be medicated. That's a good, interesting question, because obviously, like for medications that I have at the moment, they are illegal. So I would have to get like all of those doctor's notes and stuff. Taking them and then having to sit for 22 hours would be a nightmare. If I forget them for one day, I tend to be quite sleepy and like drowsy and woozy almost. If I forget them for 2 to 3 days, the second day, it's a little average, and the third day now I'm feeling nauseous and I'm actually on withdrawals. Yeah, fun, I'm addicted, right? But no, it's just coming off them. But maybe it's actually more inclined to go, okay, those pills give me tons, like too much energy, I'm jittery all over. Maybe you don't take them. You actually stay unmedicated for a flight. You're drowsy and you just want to nap all the time. Unmedication. Turns out drugs aren't the answer, kids. Fried rice fox, thank you for the follow. Hi. A little fried rice fox. Isn't like a fox made out of fried rice, or like a fox that makes fried rice? Yeah. An egg fried this rice, sure. I've also realised the furthest north I've ever been would be a suburb called Two Rocks, which is within the Perth metro area. Mech. France. Now. Please. No, Kitten, I have a friend who works in Border Force, and I do not want to have to explain why the two men are carrying around the highly drugged woman. The highly drugged woman with a leash and like probably a muzzle to stop me from biting people. What are you talking about? I would be fine. The clip comes back. What clip? What clip? Oh, backpack sleaze. I'm so glad you clipped that as well, because like, I think about it. I think about it a lot. What are the odds that you will be going and have a hotel for us? What are the odds that you will book a hotel for all of us? An entire... Can we all have a floor? I wonder how much it is. This is getting extreme. Like, we're not talking about this seriously. I just wanted, like, I don't want to delusion anyone into thinking, oh my God, this is going to happen. No, this is more, I just wonder. But you can book out floors of hostels. It is possible. For large groups, you can book them out. I have to assume the same as applicable for hotels and stuff. You can book out a floor rather than multiple rooms if you buy in bulk. I wonder if it gets cheaper, and if it gets cheap enough that it suddenly becomes worth it going, not kitten con, but kitten floor. Can you imagine, the reason I say this is not going to happen, the absolute shit show of putting all of us IRL together, something would explode. you'd have like a designated corner within the first day. You'd have a designated room, a designated corner for staring at the ceiling. There'd be another room for staring at the floor, laying face flat. It'd be like, oh, and starting when this snooze up. Nothing would get done, and simultaneously there'd be people climbing the walls. Like, you'd have someone with a knife. There would be like illegal animals involved. I don't think this is a good idea at all. I'm sure in the modern day and age we could declare you a furry that identifies as a kitten. If they deny it, we charge them with hate crimes. Yes. And I'll agree to it. Even if they like deny me getting through, eventually I have to wake up and I'll be like, no, that's who I am. I'm always going to stand by you.
And yeah, it's called Say It.
Bestie,
Say
help.
it
I
ain't
need to be reined in.
Didn't need it. Ew.
Say it.
So
Say
really,
it.
really,
Say it.
really,
Wow.
Say it.
really, that one. Yep. Ew, ew, ew.
It still makes me so happy every time. It will. I listened to a song tonight that, Bestie, if ooh upsets you, this would be. I was in the car and I just went. It was me, and my brother, and he put it on. And he's like, I wonder what this is, and I went, Remind me, I might submit it for song comp. No, I won't. It'll be 2 hours. Bro, yeah, you don't have to pay for anything. I'm not accepting that as a free gift, Kay. I'm not doing it because I know that I can afford these things for myself. I just actually have to put in the work. That's the same idea with like a sponsorship. If you get sponsored to go somewhere, which is a wild idea, but sure, it's still working for it. But I'm not accepting it for free when I could, like, I could never take something that I know I could work for and achieve rather easily as far as things go. When there's people who can't achieve it at all. Bestie, you coming to France? Come to France, Bestie. You and John. Bestie. Why does travel have to be so fucking expensive? Like, what is it 2K for Az to leave and go to France? Like, that's just... doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense. Not when it's like 1.7 for... Is that what I read? I think it was 1.7k. Not from Australia. Like, I don't know. It's half the flight. I'd like to go, but I'm broke. Plus, I'd need to get a passport and everything. Passports are relatively easy to get. They're relatively easy as far as things go. It's not the hardest thing you'll ever do. 7. Come to France, please. That's why we need to do an NA-con as well. My biggest worry is hotel. Hotels can get cheap. I think hotels will be... like... from what I was looking at. Okay, here's the deal. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to do... under... special. We'll do it under special. Bessie, wait, sorry. I've lost your joke, but give me it. Shoot me it.
Bestie, I just witnessed Ninja, a Fortnite pro, lose to an NPC in Fortnite. We have hope. Anything is possible.
How did he lose to an NPC? He gets paid to play Fortnite. We have hope. We killed an NPC the other day. Bestie, we got like 2 or 3. We have hope. We're better than Ninja. Oh my god, I'm better than Ninja, guys. Bestie, where are you seeing this? Is he live at the moment or do you see a clip? Hang on. What was I calling this? Let's not call it invasion because that feels like it has connotations. We're going to call it... the France takeover. I am now making a channel in Discord. We may make it... For now, you know what? For now, I'm going to make it private. You guys aren't going to be able to see it yet. Except for mods, you're automatically invited because you just have to be there. What I will do is I'll make a little reaction roll or something. If you genuinely think you might be coming to France, I might show up to Kitten. You might show up to TwitchCon, not just Kitten. You can show up to Kitten if you'd like, but you know, just probably not going to be paying attention. If you genuinely think you're coming, we'll have a Discord channel to be able to share some things. Wind, stop typing, I see you. And then we can share these things. Then if you find a cheap hotel, you're able to share it with people. Then you can talk about flights and you can if the dates are released, someone can ping that chat a million times so things happen. I think this could be a good idea. If I remember tomorrow, I'd try to see if the Twitch team here knows the exact dates. That would be a fucking legend, Kay. I hope you do. Oh my god. That would make things so much easier. Like, I know what, like, they have to make it equal and fair for everyone to release at the same time, but I go, fuck, I wish I knew. Like, name that Pokemon. It's Drowsy. No, it's me. Yeah, me. Uh-oh. I also did just, like, let an ad go. That's my bad. I was meant to snooze it. We've still got 2 snoozes left, and I just let it go. Cool, cool. I'm gonna be going shopping for cakes soon. Is that cake soon stuff? Yes, cake stuff soon. As enjoy. I want to know how this cake's gonna go. Why do you need drugs for the plane? They give you apple juice throughout. Not free apple juice. Okay, I feel like you are sorely missing out on the poor lifestyle here. I'm flying with a plane that could end up in, like, where it's not meant to be. Saucy Sunday, thank you for the follow. Got him!
Yes! GG's, guys. GG's.
That's a goal. Enjoy this clip.
Let's go!
That was amazing.
While we wait for the ad. It's still starting soon. Why is it still starting soon? It's been starting soon for fucking minutes. Oops. 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 Sorry, I'm just scrolling because I'm going to be so far behind. You take your meds as soon as you enter the plane. Hey, how are you doing? I've had a really tiring day. Whenever you can, could you get me 2 apple juice and an orange juice? Yeah, but I still have to pay for it. I have to pay for it. I'm not going to pay for alcohol on a plane when I could just stop taking my meds and it'd be like the best, worst drug ever. It's free. Ah. Is that code for some special stuff? Rosalia's hi. We call alcohol and adult substances in general, liquid substances usually, apple juice. Orange juice, I think it's just orange juice though. What's orange juice? That's just juice, right? Best, I'm considering a dono goal where if I say Bestie, a donor goal. How big is this donor goal, Bestie? How, oh my god, what are you selling yourself out for? I will give you 100% of that donor goal immediately. Guys, Nim's coming up with a donation goal where if you reach it, she says uwu for 15 minutes. And not uwu for 15 minutes as in my longest uwu yet. Not uwu for 15 minutes as in like, oh, uwu. Only uwu. I guess it could be like that, but only uwu. What more could you possibly fucking want? Guys, ignore France. This is not important. Take all your money, give it to Bestie. And then Bestie can go to France. I can't afford rent. I know, Bestie, I know. And that's why I want to win the lottery and be rich and give you a ticket, Bestie. Like that's what I want to do. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do for all of us. That's why I'm like, oh, we should all like rent a plane together. Will you start buying lottery tickets? Just like we discussed, please. Hi, did you think as I was shifting in the chair, you had some space? No. Do it for any friend. Do one for any friend. I don't understand. I'll fit in your suitcase. That's all right, Bestie. I'm going as a dog. I'm going in a crate. And I will be, if they question it, I'm a furry, but mostly just as a dog, like a literal, she's going under the seat dog. I am getting my own seat though, we have confirmed that. So don't worry, Bestie, we can be suitcase buddies forever. Forever and ever. I mean, sometimes dogs do go down the cargo. We could. I did France for $100. How could you do France for $100? I mean, like, possible, yes, but not getting there, surely. Not tickets to France, right? There's no way. There's no, like, not even no way as in, like, disbelieving, but possible. As in, like, there's no way. The most expensive thing for me right now is literally the flights. The flights. The hotel, fine, I will afford it. I will get something nice, but, like, sustainable. Food, whatever. It's gonna be cheaper than Australia, and I can handle that. But flights, man, oh, they're killing me. I can try and see what I can do, but I don't want to make any promises. You're welcome to join the Discord chat for these things. I did say that, like, oh, if you're serious about coming to France, like, join the Discord chat. You're welcome to join if you're not even, like, serious. I know I'm going, but just, oh, I would actually consider it. I'm more saying serious as in, sorry, this wasn't what you're saying, Seven, but this is what reminded me. More saying serious as in like, you're not just joining to spam memes. If you are, you'll get kicked out of that Discord chat. But I am making a Discord chat so that if you want to come in and discuss these things, then we can actually work out if this is a feasible thing for a lot of you by going, oh, look at this deal I found. Or look, if we book 3 rooms, we get it for 50% off. These sort of things. That's really important. Flight to Melbourne is only 500 to 600. This is more expensive than I thought it would be. But yes, doable. Yes. You and Kitten both need to start trusting people and talking to them about these kind of things. It's not that I don't trust people, it's that I refuse to allow you to pay my way when I can pay my way. It's not, it's looking at it going, Az can't get there at all, Bessie can't get there at all. And it's their choice to deny or accept that kind of help. But for me, I literally don't need the help. It's exciting to go in and go, let's save up, let's work for it. Let's get the cheapest fucking flights. Let's get the cheapest fucking hotel. Doesn't matter. You know what? My entire itinerary for that is probably going to be sitting in the gutter as long as it's free. If I'm going to get fined for sitting in the gutter, then it is off. It is not happening. I'm going to wear a maid outfit and I'm going to end up in a Taco's house and we'll do a maid stream, just like we promised. And when Wind is there, he's wearing a maid outfit too, so you better order one. That sort of thing. I can't accept your generosity because it's not what I do here. It's not about trusting someone to do it. It's that even if it was like my best friend offering, I'd still go no, because I'm able to afford that myself. I'm not going to put my best friend out to buy me something, even if it's just nice. I appreciate the thought, but I go, no. Oh, that makes sense. Please don't die. I'm going to try not to. Sorry, I'm just scrolling so I'm not so far behind in chat. I'm just reading. Juice is free, only booze costs on flights. The flight that I went on to Indonesia, I've explained this story before a few times, but big tall friend fainted. I think it might have even been his first time on a flight. I miss him. Like, he was so fucking cool. He was like this young, he wasn't 18, but you know the people that just like scream youth, like don't know anything. I think he was ex-Mormon, like had come out and just didn't want to be around that anymore and was finally exploring. And he came to Indonesia. Straight up first flight, he faints on the flight. Like, he gets up to go to the bathroom, we don't see him come back. He's dead on the floor. Like, he's gone. And the flight attendants wouldn't even give us water, cold water. It was tea or nothing. Everything on that flight costed. Everything. You wanted a bottle of water, it's gonna cost you. We couldn't get anything because we didn't have any like Malaysian currency, which is what the flight was in. They were willing to give him hot tea, which we know is not going to work for someone who's just fainted. He's probably fainting because of dehydration, but mostly also just because, like, you know, change in things. No, juice was not free. Juice is free if you fly, like, Emirates, Qantas. Juice is not free if you're flying, like, Jetstar. I think we weren't flying Garuda. I can't remember what we were flying. Because Garuda was our other option, which is, like, the major airline in Indonesia, I think. Used to be. Ooh, Junko Unfiltered. I was about to go Junko Unfiltered. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hello. You don't pay for anything on Emirates. Yes, but I'm not flying Emirates because Emirates is going to cost me $3,000 instead of like 1, 2. Like, this is not happening. Attention to France. Back to the old world. Giving him all the money. Giving him all the money for Ubus, and then she can spend it on going to France. The Mega Millions prize has grown again to an estimated 1.35 billion. Hello, Az. I am your best friend. I've always loved you very much. I've always been the closest to you. You know that. Jesus. Oh no, I spammed a meme. Oh yeah, you're banned. No, that's not a meme. That's you, Wind, right? That's you. In the flesh. It's a little artistic, I suppose. Maybe you've got a filter on there, but that's you. No meme here. You get cash up and you're taking like a quarter of that after taxes, so you have to get the payout for life thing.
Are you sure about
Quarter? Taxes are bullshit. Where's Balbara? I'm out of water and we have to go soon. It's not because I'm screaming, but I'm definitely losing my voice. Like, it's sore. My voice is... I bring my Lolita outfit. Obviously. My, you know how I said my maid outfit is arriving soon? They fucked up. They just clicked that it had been sent. It hadn't been sent. They said they were sending it. They were really apologetic in sending, like, they said, oh, sorry, that number is not for you. That's for someone else. Your order will be sent out in the next 24 hours. Like, I've got it sitting here. It's going to be sent out. And I'm like, oh, that's really sweet of you. Like, I understand, like, fuck-ups happen. Oh, the disappointment. The disappointment. But it should be coming, I think they said at the latest, February 12 or 11, which seems like quite a long time. But that's at the latest, and a lot of the reviews on that place said that it was coming much earlier. Like it took, 2 weeks to Melbourne, for example. Maybe it's coming. Although if we're doing a France stream, then fuck no, you guys aren't seeing it. Yeah, what's up, kitten? Wait, what's up with Indonesia? We're not going to Indonesia, we're going to France. Cupid Blood, hi. It's been a long time. How are you doing? Emirates makes you feel like $1 million. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? I wish I could fly Emirates. I'm sure it would feel like $1 million. I want it. I want to be rich. We'll get there one day. No, I went to Indonesia like a couple of years back for study. That was when I was finishing up my bachelor's degree, I think. Yeah, it would have been finishing up my bachelor's in Indonesian language. We're going to France this year. We're doing a world tour, but only to France, which is why it's called the France invasion. We're calling it a takeover because invasion, it just feels like it has some connotations. France takeover for TwitchCon. I know the platform I'm on. What are you talking about? Juice is free if you squeeze something hard enough. Cthulhu, would you like to come with? I feel like you're someone who knows about these things. Oranges, apples. People was my first thought, so I appreciate you putting it third because it was genuine. As soon as it said squeeze it hard enough, I was like, oh yeah, you can squeeze this human. Like I said, do you want to come with? If I come from Texas, what should I bring for y'all to try? I don't know. I can't think of anything. Nothing that would like keep. I want a taco, but like, cause I've seen breakfast tacos. They look fucking amazing. You can't exactly bring that with you. I don't, yeah. Junko Unfiltered, hello. Look at the little baby chick as well. Oh my God, so cute. How are you doing? Hi. Sorry, I'm just slowly scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm getting there. No money, no. Yes, money, yes, bestie. I want to hear you say ooh for 15 minutes. You've sold me on it, and I'm sure lots of people here too. Bestie, I'm not forgetting what you did last night. Payback, all right? It's payback. I see you and I'm getting you. Hi. Emirates, I want to try Thai Airlines in Singapore. I've never been on either. I only go very cheap. I don't know what I flew to Turkey though. Like, I don't really remember that flight at all. I don't remember coming home. I don't remember going there. Like, what happened? Is that weird? It's a little bit weird. How long are you planning to stay in France? I don't know. A week minimum. Like, at minimum a week. Maybe 2? That's the sort of things that's why I'm making a chat, because then we can talk about it properly and go like, this is the thing. Depends on how expensive it's going to look. Flights are going to be expensive whether I go for 3 days or whether I go for 3 months, right? They cost the same pretty much. Not if it's 3 months away, but you kind of see what I'm saying. If I can afford to stay there, it makes it better. Because if I'm going to fly there, I may as well make the most of it, right? I don't know. And I could go to other countries too. 2 apple juice for you, orange juices so that they don't think you're an alcoholic. You've got it sorted. Jesus, Kay. God damn, I love the business class, man. I remember flying him on and got hooked. Business class is sounding better and better. Stop that. If I go to TwitchCon, what should I bring for Texas? I don't know. But someone else might know. If we were doing a meetup somewhere in Australia, then I'd be far more likely to come along. TwitchCon in Europe isn't a thing that I'd do. I don't know if there'll be a meetup in Australia, but it would be fun to organise. I think that would be something we could organise, whether it's before or after, or it might be after TwitchCon. I'd love to do like, yeah, let's all go to Sydney or something. But make it more casual than having to go to TwitchCon. It's on his desk like, yep, it'll be shipped once I finish this sandwich. That's a very long sandwich if it's going to be shipped tomorrow. Although, mind you, I was talking to them yesterday, so it might have been shipped today, but I haven't gotten like an email yet about it being like, oh, look, I'm just disappointed. I want my maid after, right? I want to fucking name. Max 1 month, but hopefully less. Max 1 month, but hopefully less. Well, where? When? Where? How? That wasn't me. Bestie, you have no control. Yes, you don't. I really want some fish and chips right now, and I blame Kay. How can Kay have... What did Kay do to you, Mick? Do we need to have a talk? Did she murder you in cold blood? Yes. You can visit half of Europe in 2 weeks. Yeah, but not half of Europe comfortably. I want to go to Europe not to bounce. Like, I want to spend a little bit of time in France. There's a few people I know in France. I mean, like, Attack on Nasora, obviously, immediately. Want to stream with people there? Would love to, like, I don't know. I just don't find traveling as fun if you have to go from place to place, like, in a week. I love to settle. I'm such a settler. Oh. Yes, inflation is a bad thing. It is. No, you. At one point, I decided to permanently move to Turkey, but current situation is crazy. So you didn't permanently move to Turkey? Or you were currently in Turkey? Turkey was fantastic when I was there. This is a couple of years ago, like ages. But I would have been... I think that would have been my first year in uni, so I would have been 18. I reckon I would have been 19. I reckon it was in November or October. So yeah, a while ago, but oh my god, fucking beautiful, and I wish I could go back. Can we have kitten cat time? Yes. I wish I could show you. Coco's asleep on the floor with all her paws curled under her like this. And her head straight down into the floor. Like, she's not laying on the side. She's not laying out like this like a cat. Just like, it honestly looks like she's dead. And I know she's not because she likes to sleep like this. This is comfort for her. This is how comfort is. But I wish I could show you. I don't know where the other... Good morning. She woke up and readjusted. I guess she heard me bullying her. I don't know where the other cats are, but hopefully they come in by the end because we are going to end very shortly. Hopefully that'll work. Nana! Addie won't come, but she will if Nala comes, so... Maybe? Maybe. 7, I'm trying for you. I'm trying. Air hostesses are so good looking, so there's also that kitten. Yeah. Would I pay more to see them? James from TikTok, hello, hi, how are you doing? I don't travel business class. My credit card allows me to go to one business lounge. You don't travel business class? Why? Okay, interesting. I would have thought you would. Business class only work travel and paid for. Jets if clients. I mean, yeah, but you don't travel for yourself? I was planning to, but the situation sucks. Oh, Kiva. Other place is Japan. Getting permanent residency in Japan is insane, Kiva. Like, oh, good luck. Yeah, you've picked some very difficult places. Geopolitics is all Game of Thrones. Yep, that's why I don't think I'll be going back for quite some time. It's something in Turkey. I hope they sort themselves out too, though. It's just like, as a country, as a people, I know no one deserves it, but I go, it's such a fantastic place. It's just horrible. It's not necessarily their fault that this is happening, I suppose. Cat, please come to the stream. Yeah, I don't know where she is, but she'll be asleep somewhere because it's so... You fat fuck, you're just waiting for me. Come on. Do I need to pick you up? I will have to uncross my legs. I'm like... Ugh. I've crossed my legs and then crossed them again. It's really, like, it's comfy, but really uncomfy to try and... Come here. Hi. Oh. She just sits there waiting to be picked up like this. Like, now she just... That's one. Coco's asleep in the back, so we know she's safe. Why do your eyes look so cloudy? What if I just didn't let you go? Sorry, I know, you don't like being held upside down, but you're so fucking cute that I can't help it. Here, take a seat. You know what? You can sit there. Yes, you can. I know you can. Put those claws in. You have to. Yeah. You're so whiny. She's definitely a chatterbox, isn't she? And she'll bitch and whine about every single thing until we get our little scritches, yeah? Good scritches? Now can I put you away from... Yeah. Life isn't hurting you, alright? You'll be fine. Yeah. Good things come to those who aren't a bitch. And somehow you're getting them anyway. There she goes. I tried to lean it over so you could see her, but these ones I can't feed with my hand. I can't feed her with my hand because she'll bite me. They're too small. Eldie and Nana. I don't know where Eldie is, but she's not coming. She's not coming at all. What do you mean Velma still has homework too? She's not doing it. I told you I'm not going to a day spa. Like, I'm not doing it. It's not that I have homework. I'm not in your class. Like, I have not signed up for this. No way. Azon, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hi. No. Hello. Do you like the cat? Is that why we're following? It's beautiful. I know. Good night. Don't let the Pokemon bite. I am the Pokemon and I will bite. Are you going to good night? Are you going to good night? Yes, you are going to good night. Good night, Ben. Reason why I want fish and chips is because when Kay goes to Perth, the plan is for me to take him to a good fish and chip.
Bacon, wake up! Wake up!
Is that offer extended to everyone in the chat? This is blessed.
Oh my god.
Bacon! Bacon! No! Bacon, yes.
Bacon,
What is
y'all.
muttering about over there?
This entire map? Okay.
What's he muttering over there? Bacon, what are you doing? Oh, look, it's Mr. France.
Yes, the skill.
Oh, I'm out of water. I can't even do anything with it anyway. Fuck. I want good fish and chips. Oh, I could go for fish and chips right now. I miss my fish and chip place in Melbourne. It was so good and they had such good burgers. Ah. I've been told I should first class someday and then I'd work harder to have that every single time, but I doubt it. I think as long as you don't know it yet and you're not used to it, then I would keep away from it. That's what I would do personally. Because I go, if I ever got used to it, I would never know how to go back. Yeah. Azon, hi, hello. Hi. What's the cat's name? This one. That's Nala. I thought Addie might have been behind me. There's one down on the floor who's like white and brown. That's Coco. She doesn't come to her name. She could be deaf. She's not, but she could be. She'll give you a very convincing run of it. And then Addie is just a brown one. She doesn't come to when she's called, but you know why, because you have nothing for her and she knows you have nothing for her. Yeah, I've got 3 of them, but that's Nala. She's our stream baby. She's our princess. She just wiped her nose on me. Like, that's... What the fuck? That's not even enough, like... It's not like, oh, I'm just gonna wipe that on my shirt or my shorts or something. That's actually, she just wiped her nose on me. Fucking prick. You weren't even sniffing. You just did that. God, I love her. She's so good. Hang on, sorry. Portugal is my secret backup. They're going for more Big Brother vibes? What does that mean? I don't know anything about Portugal at the moment. What is that? I'm not referring to Addie as Eldie. It was just how it was written. No. It's Addie. It's Addie. Do not start me. Oh my god. Song comp winner, medal songs. They do win quite often, yes. Yes. I love this cat. And she loves you. To her capacity. Why are you staring at me? That's making me so fucking nervous. Because like she's staring down there. Like, is there a spider? But Nala just sometimes stares for no reason. She trips me out. Like, why is she doing that? Man, what is the homework to? Never. I don't believe in homework. Fuck homework. Fuck all homework. Whose PC crashed? Whose PC crashed? What happened? Where'd it go? Where's my B-Day message? What do you mean, where's your B-Day message? Where is B-Day? Is it not playing? It's on. Hang on, let me just... Save and close. Save. Try now. I've reset it. It didn't seem like it was on cooldown, but I forced it off anyway, just in case. Maybe? Try? Let's have a fish and chips date in Perth. Let's all go to Perth. Fuck yeah. Fuck France. Perth. Perth is where it's at. It's rich gang feeling, flying business. So yeah, just need a little bit of a push, a little bit of a reset. And then we gotta start going, you know that, right? This is gonna be our last one of the night.
Kaiser K-Tree. Kaiser K-Tree.
Can I just say, these are the... It's okay, hang on. It is. That's so cute. Say that for me. That's better. That's so much better. It's working so well for you, K, today. It works for no one. No one. Except for the Jesus stint, but that was on me, not it.
Kaiser K-Tree.
I reckon it's because I used the wrong TTS and I didn't know I was. Fantastic. Happy birthday, Kay. Nearly. It's your birthday in Australia, right? It counts. It counts. Ah, Portugal. More central planning, more control, more government, more 1984 Big Brother. Yeah, I didn't know that about Portugal. That's really unfortunate for them. Oh, I hope they can have that soon too. Everywhere is seemingly in the shits for some reason or another recently, although I'm glad that certain people are dead, but George Pell being gone, he was a stain on our country, but I just go, we're not going upwards anytime soon, are we? Like, as a world, oh dear, oh dear. I'm not denying Jesus a birthday. I gave Jesus a birthday. Jesus had a birthday. That's not on me. That's my birthday! Would you like one more before we go? Let me find. Our ad starts in 4 minutes. Ah, fuck. Yeah, would you like one more before you go? We're just gonna have to let this ad play because I don't think I'm gonna get out in time with the things that I want to say. I think that'll be good. If you'd like one more, I will reset the timer on it just in a quick hot second. Not yet though. Yes, my birthday. Obviously 7. I know the answer, I know. I'm gonna head off because my voice is hurting and I don't want to absolutely ruin it for the rest of the week. I would like to be able to stream sometime later this week. It'd be good. We're gonna go to, hang on. I had a look and I was like, oh, that's where we'll go. And then I didn't pick out where we'd go. Well, we like some Valorant. Chol is live. God, I love that she calls herself Chol. Oh, yes, impress yourself with these things. Bestie's not live, but you could follow her anyway.
Wow. Oh, Bacon found it.
The insolent shall be punished.
Ew! 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 I can't say it seriously. I'm sorry. I can't say it.
That is seriously. It's perfect, Bestie. You're doing so well. I'm just looking. We haven't been to Chol in a while, Chloe. I think this is where it is. I'm just gonna wait for the ad break to finish because her title is literally High on Life. High on Life, High on Twitch, TOS! So, and the game is High on Life, and I don't know if that's an actual game. It looks like it's a game. So she may be playing something, but I can't see because there's a fucking ad in the way and it's not counting down. It's just stuck on 23 seconds. Ah, come on, move, ad. It's just showing me vaguely pixelated man, and I don't want to see vaguely pixelated man. What? While we wait for that to load. Thank you all for coming. You're fucking wonderful. You just started playing a Bestie. Do you not want spoilers? I'm happy to go somewhere else if you don't want spoilers. Maybe the creators of Rick and Morty. Ooh, okay. It was a beautiful, it really was. Sorry. I'm sorry. Flight to Perth is like 2.5 to 3. Yeah, no, so you're not coming to Perth either. Shit, okay, no fish and chips for you? Erase it from your mind. Who will? Thank you all for coming. Thank you for all the support. I love you all. You've all been amazing. I appreciate it. If you do get a moment, remember you should go to the Discord. I know I said it at the start of stream, but you should go to the Discord and check out the announcements channel. It is an important announcement. I will, for the meantime, be deleting a lot of the stream announcements that go live just to make sure it stays at the bottom just for a bit. It is quite an important one. I think a lot of us need to remind ourselves some of these things. I will open up a role to get you into the France chat and Discord. Highly recommend it. You don't have to guarantee you're going, even if you're only like, I'm kind of considering it 5% in. Come hang out. We will talk France. We will have a look at things like hotels and dates and all these things. We'll speculate. We'll do fun things. It'll be a fun little chat. I'm sure it'll mostly be memes of French men holding baguettes, and that's okay. We can accept that for ourselves. But you should come and hang out. Right. We're going to go to Chloe. She is indeed playing a game called High on Life. It is not just High on Twitch TOS. But you know what? She's doing gorgeous anyway, and I love her. And she's got her cam on, and I haven't seen her cam on in ages. She's always got a little VTuber doing it. I'm just double checking that nothing's going on. No, cool. I want you, I'm just looking at, sorry, I'm looking at the gun. It has like eyes and a bug face like pointing backwards at me, and it's very much staring at me, and I'm not okay with that. Cool, I don't really know what the game is about. Oh, you better not deny it's 3 AM. Well, I can't go yet anyway, because I'm waiting for birthday. So I'm not denying your birthday. There's an ad that starts in 20 seconds. So we're going to sit there for the ad. Because I don't want to raid out in an ad. That would kind of suck. I'm not going to leave you with an ad and then, oh, it's raid, oh, gone. Not fun. But come on, ad, go. But then we'll go. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this year. This year's going to be a good one. Even if you guys can't come to France, I think it's like, fine. It's going to be a good year. Is anyone here, speaking of something from earlier, is anyone here opposed to Star Trek Fleet Command? Knowing what I've told you, it's like some sort of MMO, mobile, strategic, open world. It's free to play. I'm sure it's pay to win though. That's what I've heard anyway. Epic battles, base building, taking over galaxies, just Star Trek people. Is anyone opposed to it? I know you can't really like say, yes, I'm going to participate, but rather is anyone like, absolutely don't want to see this on this channel? Like, which is okay to say as well, because I do want this channel to be something for all of us. I'm never going to make it going like, oh, we're going to do this and you're going to sit down and fucking enjoy it. I will make a proper stream out of it, of course. I will try and make some rewards. They just might not be as big as Raid Shadow Legends one. I did get some preparation time for that one, whereas this one I won't. But, you know, maybe we do like an outfit at the end or something dumb. Or like, I wish it wasn't summer, but I could do like a Cheshire Cat onesie or something, right? That's something. Like, I'd have to think about it, but we definitely have something. I would hopefully have the Twitch stream set up. Oh, I don't really want to inaugurate Wall on a sponsorship stream. Like, I know Wall Rave came in at a sponsorship. That was cool. But bringing Wall back, I don't want to do it on a sponsored stream. It should be on its own stream. There's something about it, right? There'll be things. But yes, if you guys want to do it, if you're interested, then that would be excellent. Yes, yes, yes. Are you saying yeah as in you're opposed to it? I know nothing about it. That's fine. You're indifferent. That is perfect. Definitely not opposed. Perfect. I'd watch you play it first before I might play it. That is absolutely fine. That is your choice. It would be nice to be able to get... hang on. I misread it. That's why I'm looking at it going, this doesn't make any sense. That's why I hesitated so much earlier, because normally they don't tell you it a little bit different. $25 for 5 viewers. That's the problem. It is not worth me doing all of this for $25, which is why I want to check it through with you guys, because I don't want to do something that alienates you by going, oh, like shit, she sold us out for $25. Like, that's, I wouldn't do it anyway, but for $25, that's weak as fuck. Like, that's wrong. $25 for, so it's up to $175 just for you guys playing. For every 5 viewers, I get $25. So it's $5 a viewer, which is better than 10 cents a viewer, you know what? But $120 for every 10 viewers who participate in the promotion and complete Star Trek Fleet Command unlocking second ship. I reckon that's going to be level 15. That's the one that takes a few hours. We may have to look into this further, but just let's scope it out anyway. You have to play a game for 5 minutes and that supports the stream ridiculously. 5 minutes of gameplay for you, $5 for me. Excellent. $5 for me means we go to France. Right. Velma, random questions. Are those teeth real? Yes. Have you had braces or veneers? I feel like one of those things makes the teeth real and the other one is just like a cover up for real teeth. They are real. They're not dentures. I've had braces, yes, but that was for my back teeth, for my molars. I don't think they even fucked around with the front ones. It was just, that's how I kind of got like, yeah, they're kind of longer and there's like a weird gap. I think in one of these, I don't know where, it's like slightly twisted or something. It's always had problems. No, I had braces to pull my molars away because they were overcrowding in the back, especially down the bottom. Fun, right? And then I still had to get my wisdom teeth out. Anyway, fuck you, mouth. Yeah. Not expensive and not expensive, not rich enough to have expensive veneers. Fuck no. Are you kidding? God, no. No, it's like $1,000 per cap. God. I'm just gonna struggle to get to France. Do it, just do it, honestly. It'll be... I don't know. Kitten's gotta eat. That's the thing, is it's not necessary for me to do this in order to eat. It certainly adds like a little notch to our belt. They're like, oh, we can be sponsored. But it's not worth it in the long term. If it's putting all of us out. I will try to do what is needed for the goal to be met at the very least. I think it just sounds like a tutorial. I think. That's why I want to look into it more, because it's for every 10 viewers who get up to second ship, which could take a couple of hours. So it's not 600? It is. It's a little under 600. it's okay. So essentially how stream elements works, that's why I don't like them so much and I don't take them too much even when they come up. It's $25 guaranteed as long as you get to the first level. Like that is what you get. The first level is what they're giving you. So I get $25 as long as I get 5 viewers playing, and that 5 viewers is quite easy to get. Then for every 5 viewers after, I get another $25 up to a certain amount, up to 175, which is still decent, but it's a lot of viewers to get playing. Still, finish a tutorial, it counts. The bonus goals available, that's up to $420. That's for people getting to level 15. That's for every 10 viewers who get to level 15, you get like an amount. That's a little more spicy. That's for every 10 viewers playing the game for like, let's say 3 hours. Okay, look at it this way. I know you guys haven't played this game before, but from my minimal research that I did on stream, people were talking about how even though people have been playing the game for a few years, they're only just reaching level 40. It is not an easy leveling up game. So to get to level 15 it's not linear, but it would take quite a while, and that's like a little bit more concerning, I suppose, in a way. That kind of makes sense. That's why I want to do more research into it. Yeah. Friends fund, love it! Well, it's better than me just putting up a donation goal and being like, give to me for free. We can all work together on something, right? You guys don't have to pay and you just have to spend 5 minutes doing a thing. But then it's like only $25. Trust me, it's worth it in the long term. Do it. What's the highest bracket requirement? As in, earn up to 595. Base goal is 25. Up to 175 for every 5 viewers, you get $25. Bonus goals are available as 120 per 10 viewers who unlock second ship, up to $420. Every 10 viewers getting to level 15, even getting 10 of you to play to like 3 hours of a game, I'm not expecting that of you. You'd have to love the game to do it, and I don't think there's 10 of you who would love it that much. No, 10 viewers reaching level 15 gets us $120. There has to be multiple of you up to 420. I get 10 viewers, $120. Is it legal to tell us all that? Yeah, because it's public on most people. So a lot of streamers get these. I think I've had like sponsorships on other places where you actually sign an agreement when you go into that. Like, I can't think of what the name of the place is. I haven't looked at it in a long time. Where they have a lot of like sponsorships come through and then they deal with that sort of stuff. When you create an account with that place, you sign a little agreement being like, I'm not going to talk about these things. As far as I'm aware on Stream Elements, they've never stopped. Like, I did look into it a little bit last time I talked about with Raid Shadow Legends, because Raid Shadow Legends, I was actively slandering them, but something they were actually doing, but you know, that sort of thing. Yeah. Different things. Alts for days, Digby. 4 days. Literally 4 days, though. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, like... Yeah. I don't know. We'll look into it, though. We'll look into it. I think it's important, just sorry, going back to Ninja Cult. I think it's important to talk about these things anyway, because otherwise they do end up lowballing streamers who don't know what they can get and what they can get better, I suppose. You don't want to, like... I don't like the idea that you can't share salaries, because that's exactly what they're going to do to pay streamers $10 for 30 viewers. That's what the problem is. So yeah, I'm going to announce them all. You know what, if they can come for me and I'll just go, oh no, I didn't know, sorry. And in places where I've obviously signed something saying I'm not going to talk about it, yeah, fine, sure. But it doesn't say that anything about Stream Elements. Stream Elements is, they offer these sponsorships to so many different people that you go, yeah, it's not hard to get them necessarily. When we go fishing chips, we can jump on a train to get there, and if we go on a Friday through Sunday, we can also go to Fremantle Markets where there's a superb, I want that donuts, like those donuts that you talk about. Are those the donuts? I want them. I want jam donuts right now. Hang on. I'm just... Yep, okay. I was just double checking. She is about to raid out, so we're not going to Chloe anymore. We're not going to Chloe, sorry. Oh my god. I clicked the redeem, but it wasn't there. What redeem? What redeem? Once you hit 10k followers, can I be your manager? It depends, because I don't know what 10k followers necessarily means, because that's not exactly... I mean, I can hit 10k followers if I stream for 10 years and still be on, you know, 3 average viewers. I think... I gotta see where we're going. I want to get to partner. That's my big thing. I have to get to partner, right? Like that's the next goal. 10k followers is... That's the future. That's the future. Neron J, hello! You are here after a long time. How are you doing? Broke the 3am redeem. Where's the 3am redeem? Guys, come on. This one isn't even something I can reset because it doesn't have any resettable parts about it. What time does it think it is? Right, so when it's 3 a.m, it checks to see, nope, where does it get triggered from? It gets triggered from 3 a.m, yes, and then it checks this one. Cool, so we go back and we check and we go 3 a.m, which also checks, nope, 3 a.m, check, this is the one I wanted. 3 hour, 3 minute, and what time does it think it is? It says it's 3:02. I think you guys just missed it. Are you sure you didn't miss it? You said you were checking it, okay. Because it is working. It says it's 3:03 now. It is working. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Remember, it has to start at 3, but it can start exactly at 3. You may have missed it. Unfollow. I'm gonna give it to you anyway. I think maybe someone means 10k followers means I get you 100k and I get you lots of sponsorships. But Kay, I think you're missing the big point of why I do all this in the first place. I do this to hang out with you guys. I don't necessarily want 100k and a lot of sponsorships if it means that I have to sell out who I am as a human being. I want to keep doing what I'm doing, I suppose. It would be nice to obviously make enough money from this to... Wind was first today. Shit. Wind, hi. Thanks for being first. What are you doing to support your local kitten? Well, you're being first. And you're going to wear made out in pants. I don't think, like, the big ultimate goal for me is to get lots of sponsorships and 100,000 followers. Like, it's nice if it comes along with it, but if that was something I was working towards, I'd be grinding like Fortnite videos on YouTube. It's the fact that I'm looking at a Star Trek thing going, I could do that. I could just do it. Chances are there'd be 5 of you who'd play and I get 25 bucks. Why wouldn't I do it? It's just a stream. But I want to make it important for you guys. And I think that's a big difference. I don't want to just do any old like sponsorship, I think. But these are all things for the future. Like, this isn't even something that I can manage right now. Look at my room. I'm not in any place to be applying for things. Jacob the Conqueror, hello, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Travel money. What, for Star Trek? Maybe. Except it's 25 bucks. I just don't want to like sell myself out, I suppose. I'm just looking through who we can go to. Fox stays online. She's always gorgeous. I'm just not going to be staying up, that's all. I want to leave you with someone that we trust. That's all. That's all. God, you can hear my voice, can't you? I'm like, ah. And if I stop putting it on, you can really hear, like, I am losing my voice. But if I just gotta put in a little more effort and it's fine. But all right, we're gonna see what Foxy is doing. She's playing. Her title is It's Wednesday, my chat. So I think you're gonna love her. She's playing Valorant. She's so fucking gorgeous. I'm pretty sure she does art, because isn't that what we were there for last time? Sorry, I'm just gonna look through. I swear she was doing art last time we were there. She's fucking cute. But she does have a cat. She does have a cat, and you might get to see the cat. The cat was in the background. If I remember correctly, she likes Pokemon as well. She had a lot of Pokemon stuff in the background. Again, have to check once this ad finishes, which is again frozen. Can it stop doing that? Oh no, it's not frozen. It's good. Like I said, I'd manage you. Take care of all the money and grow stuff while you enjoy. But I think that's the problem, is that you'd be so focused on growth that I don't know if that's what I want. I don't think it is, Kay. I don't know. I have to figure out what I want first, I think.
Kaiser K-Tree.
Besides, no point in worrying about that on your birthday.
Kaiser K-Tree. Kaiser K-Tree.
Our first birthday of the year, huh?
Kaiser K-Tree.
I'm gonna tag you on Twitter when I start stream. I'm not gonna be here when you start stream. You said you're starting in 2 hours,
Kaiser
right?
K-Tree.
That's 5 a.m. That's 5 a.m. I'm not gonna be here. Right. Post this. We're going to Fox Tea. She's gorgeous. She's got a cat. She's insane. She's playing Valorant. I'm not good enough to play Valorant, but you guys like games, I think. So you know what? Hold up with that, Wind. Because I'm also playing you. Your strawberries fucked it. I should have known. Are your strawberries going to finish either? No. The strawberries literally went longer. Blissful silence. You know what? I feel like that's an accurate end. We're gonna go. We're leaving. We're fucking out of here now. This is not it. This ain't it. This ain't it. Go to Foxty. Thank you for all the support and the love, and you're excellent. I love you. I should have known that strawberries would break it somehow. I don't know. When's strawberry superior to 3 AM? It really is. It really is. And it's actually really concerning because it shouldn't be. They're both overlays. They're both overlays. They shouldn't interact, but they do. I can see it. The errors tell me things that I don't want to see. Fuck. Help me. It was a short time here. Bye, Jacob. I'm sorry. I'm leaving you, little cultist. I'm sorry. But go have a wonderful day. If you haven't touched grass, go do it. I will check the announcements in the Discord. It's serious. I know, but you gotta check. I appreciate you for reading through. Thanks. It took me a lot of time to craft the announcement. You should do it at least for me, right? PR. Stay in Discord. Jump in Discord if you want to, like, maybe come to France in June, July for TwitchCon, or if you're already in France, either way. I'm gonna set up a role in Discord. I'll do a little bit like an explanation there. We can just have a chat where we can all be French idiots together and we can plan our invasion of France in peace and safety without having to worry about like, oh, Interpol's gonna come get us. No. What? Good. Come jump in Discord. Thanks. I love you all. I've already touched grass a few times today and I love you for it, Seven. I love you so dearly. Who was the other one? There was two. What's the other one? Why are you atting Nim? For my birthday, I want a tier 2 sub to Kitten. Oh, and Nimpress. I'm like, why? Why? No, she's not giving you a tier 2 sub. No. Fair enough. First. Try again, win first. First. You said it first? 1 inch tall guy. No one pays attention to me. I'm paying attention to you right now, but I'm still going to abandon you and leave you. First, I did delete the cooldown on it. It still didn't work. So, it just hates you, I guess. It just hates you. Bye! Go show so much love. Show much. I'm sorry for being sick today. We still stream 4 hours. It's a survival tactic, okay? I'm doing my best, okay? Goodbye. I love you all. I'll see you on the weekend. Don't forget song comps coming up. That's kind of spicy. I don't think there's anything else exciting in my life, but you could just make it exciting.
Why is the way you said it? Oh, they're all over the place. Good dog. No worries, Black Wolf. Good luck.
What's she looking at? Because I can't read. I can't read that small. Are we just going like a Google speedrun? We're just looking at possums.
Possums.
But I love possums. Look at them. Oh, look, it's me in a cage. Great.
Oh, variety of different stuff.
Come on. Look at her.
Here we go!
Beautiful, precious, perfect visitor. You'll love her, and I love you. Excellent. I'm trying to cover this. I'll try and not be sick next time. You guys will try and not be next time. Wish you all just not be. I'm trying to accept the word the S word. That's so rude of me, right? I should just be. Happy birthday, Kay. Thank you for coming and spending your Australian birthday with us. I hope you enjoy your real birthday. Yes! Oh god.